watch of Leor. Rain pelts the stone walls of the Abbey of St. Bastiano. War, in and of itself, grows ever closer. The line of Asovians have been moving closer from the river, raiding Rhesian outposts along the Red Mere, and daring to cross into the realm. Meanwhile, shadows linger in the dark, and the sun goes down, and the Vectorii felt something watching, waiting, in the nothingness, in the shadow of the darkness. Valley is gray and blue today. And it is with that in mind, your cards are now up.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for coming so bright and early. I hope you all had a good, compline rest. It is a miracle the Creator's allowed us to enjoy another morning together, isn't it? Take it away.
You sit here today waiting to be filled. Like empty vessels, expecting the rain to do the work of the well digger. You come to this sacred place, seeking comfort, seeking a soft word to soothe the friction of your bones. The Creator is both a master of the forge and a gatherer. But we have gathered here not to celebrate our completion, but to confront our cowardice. We are the bearers and the sons and daughters of the Grand Architect. Yet most of us live as if we are nothing more than dust blowing across a blueprint we refuse to read. In the canon, it reminds us, the hand that holds the tool but strikes no blow is a hand that denies its own divinity. For the great artisan does not leave the world unfinished out of neglect, but out of an invitation to the apprentice. Consider that for a moment, the cracks in your life, the voids in your community, the jagged edges of your own character. These are not mistakes of the divine. They are raw materials left on your workbench. We often pray to the Creator to fix our world, to soothe the stones of our path, and to mend the fences of our hearts. But how dare we ask the Master to do the apprentice's homework? To be a follower of the Creator. And tradition is not to be a spectator of the finished masterpiece. It is to be an artist who is willing to bleed for the craft. The challenge before you is the sin of stagnation. We fear that if we strike the chisel, we might break the stone, so we simply do nothing. And let such malignancy rot us to the core. We keep our talents wrapped in linen, our voices silent in the face of injustice, and our hands clean of the grit of real labor. That which is not fired in the heat of action remains but mud, destined to return to the earth without ever having known the glory of the vessel. What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for inspiration? The Creator did not wait for the void to feel like moving. The Creator spoke into the darkness and commanded the light. Practical spirituality is not found in your meditations. In those meditations, one does not lead to a hammer hitting a nail. You must be tempered. Say, for instance, your neighbor is hungry. This sermon they need is a loaf of bread you baked with your own hands. If your soul is weary, all you need is the sweat of building something that outlasts your own ego. This day, I challenge you all to look at the unfinished parts of your life, not as burdens, but as your assigned labor. The Creator has provided the quarry. It is your duty to provide the sweat. As you leave this place, do not seek peace. Seek a project. Do not seek rest. Seek a resonance with the divine will that demands we leave this world more beautiful, more structured, and more intentional than we found it. The Creator is watching, not to see if you are perfect, but to see if you are working. Take up the chisel and let the chips fall away. The stone is waiting, the Creator is watching, and the work is yours. Ave Creator.
Ave Creator. Quite an energetic sermon we had this morning. Those were beautiful words. And it is important you take what he says to heart. Pick up that chisel today. And share your faith with not just yourself, but with your neighbors and those in need. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. I also have some words myself to share with you all today. Let's get here. Now, tell me, what do you know about Exalted Casimir? Anything? Well, yes, go on.
The saint of the worker and the farmer.
Exactly. And do you all know what day it is? Alright, well, it is. Yes, it is near Harvest Day. It's the 19th of VIII. And on the 24th of VIII is Harvest Day, like Titus said. Now, Exalted Casimir was known for speaking to the people. A lot of the farmers and those that were merchants or more poor looked up to him, for he made the canonism easy and simple to understand for all to worship in his light. And that's beautiful, but in spite of Harvest Day coming, I wanted to speak about him and his subsect of faith. Now, as we all know, with canonism, there is quite a bit of subsects. There's the Owenisms, there is the Freyas, Miracle Penates and Redeemers, Emisons, and Lucinites. But, since Harvest Day is near and approaching, I wish to speak to you all in the values of Casimirians as motto. For those that do not know...
Casimir had most of his texts burned in the Soul and Scripture insurrection.
Casimir, with the understanding that devotion to the Lord should be celebrated for the gifts he bestows to humanity. The Lord himself is the greatest blessing that
There's not much.
Is it normal? It's normal for her to preach from the aisle.
The ardent sentinel of man.
Quite, your lordship.
Looking out for mankind.
Very
As
much so.
mankind harvest his blessings and gifts the Creator has bestowed for us. In spirit of Exalted Casimir, let us celebrate the Creator and his gifts he has brought forth towards humanity. For each grain of wheat is the Creator's gift for humanity to prosper, and each harvest is a wondrous reminder that we are able to cherish the Lord's light and share his creations with each other. From Mocked until Compline, we are the Creator's creations, and to create, harvest, build, or even weld is to honor the opportunities that God has given us. Share not only your bread with thy neighbor, but your faith. Extend a hand to someone in need today, expecting nothing in return. And besides, when you give charity out of goodwill and good soul, expecting nothing to be owed, Perhaps the Creator will shine brightly on you. Perhaps Sin will know that your soul's not easy to correct.
Careful,
It takes
Cecilia.
will,
We
it
have
takes
a
perseverance, and
wanted
it takes
guest
strength
here that
to
does not
abstain
agree
from
with such
temptations
things.
like the devil whispers in thy ears. After all, with Harvest Day coming up, I think it's more important now so than ever to remain pure, to remain vigilant, look out for thy neighbors that are in need, to look out for your friends and family, and to help a stranger, even if you do not get along well with them. For faith is not meant to be kept to yourself. Faith is not meant to be selfish. It is meant to be spread in nature, out of goodwill of all of our hearts. After all, what is the Creator's goal? To unite humanity. How do we do that if we do not look out for thy neighbor? How do we do that if we do not look out for those that could need a hand in need? Do not run from the trials of today. Do not back down because harvesting is intimidating. Do not surrender because the corn grow too tall. Do not cease because the rain has not fallen properly enough. Give thanks to what you have had. Like he has said, the Creator has left us opportunities to create. What a blessing is it to be able to create as he has? We are not as grandiose as him, or great or phenomenal, or grasp blessings like he does. But we are able to use our hands to build something. We are able to use our hands to weld something. We are able to use our hands to harvest. So harvest this faith. Harvest thy love. Harvest forgiveness. Harvest patience. For just remember faith. Share not only your bread with thy neighbor, but your faith. Thank Creator for his crops and suns, and these moments we can create. These moments we are able to communicate with one another. Though the rain may pour, or we may be stuck inside, we remember that it is his gift. The pews you sit on are his gift. The cloth you wield and wear, that's his gift. Humanity created it, but the Creator created all. So this Martin, share thy bread. Create opportunity. And lead with love. Lead with faith. And remember, the one true God is always there if you open your heart to him. You will never be alone. Have a Creator.
Have a creator.
Have a creator.
Have a creator.
Have a
Shall we
creator.
end in a prayer?
Indeed.
That means
A moment of quiet and solace, everyone. These dark times, we will struggle, but we will rise to meet it. Ave Creator.
Amen. Have a Creator.
Have a creator.
Thank you all
Have a
for
creator.
joining us this wonderful Martin. If you're not, then we will be here for quite a little while longer. Make sure you get some good food. After all, we need to celebrate the Creator's creations and share with thy neighbor.
Yes, that is it, your lordship. It is over.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, bless Bill. I'll definitely go get some of that food. Bless everyone.
And share with thy neighbor.
Blessed be.
Blessings upon you, patron.
Yes? Something weighing on your mind?
Wonderful.
Woohoo.
It is good to see you here.
I'm glad to see everyone coming this morning. If anyone needs anything, I'll be over here getting some holy water ready.
Everyone is allowed into the Creator's holy places.
What?
I just need
Creator shares his blessings in very unique ways.
some of the things
You know why we need him. Don't even try and play idiotic.
you have brought upon us.
I'm aware. I just find it fascinating. That's all.
Very right. Teaching.
He, like most men, is still a man.
I guess.
Although greed takes his
Perhaps
heart.
he can be saved.
Wonderful day.
I'm actually curious. Maybe he is actually here for the Creator's War. I should look at him on a new light. I will be testing him. Yes, Creator does the testings, but I'm curious if
Testing
he...
here.
I'm curious. I wonder if he will share his bread with me today. I think it'd be quite a unique task.
Wonderful.
But I must stay here for the people first, so perhaps will be another endeavor for another day. Did you have a good campaign?
People will be.
Good as it can ever be with what we're currently dealing with. Speaking of which.
It's a positive way to do it.
Yes. Quite.
But if we do our job well enough, then there shouldn't be any concerns for the harvest, should there?
You as well, sister.
That is the goal.
No.
Is the crops growing?
Serwin!
If you have the time,
Harvest.
can we go talk?
I think we should talk.
It was
Yes.
Okay.
child.
Did you spare a chat?
Lead the way.
Can you take your hands
Things
off your
shall
hips
go
now,
well.
please? Thank
Sure.
you.
Speak outside.
I don't like
Get some
when you
fresh
bounce
air.
me.
God knows I can do it to feel the stinks of greed within these halls.
I know you do. It's
It's
a
pissing
long
me around
day
this.
sometimes.
That's a moment. Thank you. That was a wonderful multiple. I really like how you formulated your words. I wish I could formulate them so quickly as you did. I need to take
Father.
some tips from you. Can I come on and like what?
Send a message to your Baron for me if you would, and I need to speak with him about something important.
I hope your help is.
Understood.
You are the one that tracked the beast down that hunted me, right?
Of course, it's pissing rain.
Yes, I was one of the few that continued to search for it. Why do you ask?
I wish to speak to you later about what you found. If you don't mind.
So be it. Of course. I know you are. There's talk of Crow. I'll be getting myself some food, so I suppose find me in the main hall area if you need me.
Blessings upon you, brothers. Be safe.
Blessings upon you. Blessings upon you.
Blessings upon you.
Seeing how it's pissing rain, I don't think we should go outside. I'll speak down here in the main foyer. I'll be candid with you, Sir Owen. I've never had such a collection of people speaking to my ear how they should not trust a Templar, how he should be ousted from every important bit of information, for he's a member of the Church before God. It's quite tiring, hearing this dribble and drabble. I've been told you have the inquisitive mind and the disdain for what we are going for, so please, I would ask you as a man of God to ask your questions, for we are not have spoken since you lied wounded in that bed. It matters not who he is. I am not a lying man.
I had to set my expectations very low ever since I've came here. I've come from cities of the Creator, filled with men and women who at least believed in the Lord, but this place seems like more than half of its inhabitants of this abbey do outright renounce him or believe in some other pagan gods.
The writing's on the wall,
Fact is,
isn't it?
there were. I'm not aware of them.
It's a figure of speech, Sir Owen.
I see. Thing is, even though I do not agree with what the Godstone are doing, at least you're still believers in the Creator, which puts you far above the rest of the Vectorum.
Your Lordship.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I need but 5 minutes with Sir Owen here, then I will come
Of
speak with you.
course.
I want to
As he
keep you
waddles
waiting.
away, you hear the meaty rolls slap against each other.
I will not lie to you, Sir Owen. There are a great many in my retinue that distrust any of those of the occult, any of those against the church. I am leading a revolution against them. I seek to topple them from the bases up, to lift a veil away from humanity's eyes so they can see what the world truly is. A dark and decrepit place where their shepherds have but abandoned them. I seek, although grandiose, to bring them to a better day. Now, I'm not a fool. I'm aware there are plenty of those inside of this abbey and outside of it that oppose it. After all, there is a golden bull against me, sent by the High Pontiff himself. The church, the oculari, every establishment knows whom I am, what I'm doing, and yet I still walk with my head held high.
Yes, that is true. Somehow, even though, what do you, I don't know if these are words we can share in this open hall. So, let me put it like this. Your fight against the church, it isn't a fight that hasn't happened before. There are people there will always be people that are unhappy, always be people that will oppose
Of course.
the church. Has happened before, it has happened multiple times in my lifetime, but this is not a fight that's gonna happen tomorrow. This is a long fight. You have to amass followers, you have to amass people. You're fighting against all of Evarda.
Oh, I am very
But
aware
what
of
about
this.
the things? What about the things that are right in front of you? These affronts.
The cultists, the maledictus,
These
the
are-
beasts that live in the crypt.
I
There
know we
isn't-
can't do anything about them because of Lord Vectis.
Case in point. There is a
But
wall.
what if there is a way?
There is a wall as of current that stands that prevents us from enacting any sort of God-given deed against them. I harbor no love for those who willingly give up, Sir Owen. That is what a maledictus is. There's no fight left in their soul, for they are but a vessel for the demons that they make pacts with. And yet, within this very abbey, we are forced to work alongside them. Most, at least. But I have pledged to everyone that serves under me, once humanity is set free from this oppression, though ill-begotten kind will be naught but a memory, a faint whisper on the wind. If humanity has every answer, if it has the solution to fight against the demon, why succumb to it?
Yes. You are, from what I heard, Kadreni. Is that correct? So, you should have thousands of years of knowledge drilled into you from birth. I wanted to ask you, my quarry, the four-armed beast slayed my Templar brothers. Have you ever heard of it in old texts?
I'm not a monster hunter, sir, when I'm a witch hunter. There are different sects of the Kadreni Order, White Rose, Golden Lance, Black and Red Dragon, St. Lucian, that all expedite in certain affairs to the world. As certain as the White Rose are for their monster hunting abilities, they more than likely succumb to the very beasts they hunt. It is a foolish endeavor, but a necessary one. And the beast that hunted your party, there is years of information onto those that have given away their souls and become decrepit creatures, or creatures that have spawned because of the dark in our world. I do not have a tome with every answer.
Anyone in your retinue from the Right Rose, perhaps?
Lux is good. He's a faithful man. the jailer, full in black, red crest.
The tall one.
Correct. He's a monster hunter by trade, once so from birth. Percy is a skilled monster hunter.
Then again, I wasn't paying.
His story's not for me to share.
Not in my mind. You should probably poke your head.
Very well.
The rest of my retinue, however, is currently stationed in Bryn Mawr, and they cannot away to come hunt this beast.
Have you known? I'm gonna go tend to my horse.
Otherwise, I
Very
will
well.
provide assistance to a fellow man of the Creator. Now you have my word.
Came back and it was pissing rain. Didn't get a
As
chance to
I
finish
will
that
provide
thing.
assistance to you should you ever need my blade. As a Templar, I am always willing to provide help to my brothers in arms. However, when it comes to your endeavors with the church, I will not stand in your way, but neither will I help you.
I do not blame you. It's fine. We will speak later. Sir Owen, your lordship.
I've been all over looking for my courier. They said they were in jail, and they were let out of jail. I can't even find them. Let's just have the talk.
Of course.
If you wanted to bring anyone else into this crow, now's the time to gather them. We can choose a location, or we can use the wall.
Let us use the war room. We'll wait there and see who we can pick up along the way.
Very well. Just know that I think the occultists are having a meeting.
In
Do
the
you want
war
to
room?
drag any one of them? No. In the little occult room, wherever that is.
If I sight anything that might be worthwhile, then sure. Otherwise,
What about
no.
that one? He was on the mission. You know him? He
Lucian!
might know things. Here's Blackmore's man.
He is.
Lucius Argrave.
Yes.
I'm requesting your
You're on the mission.
services.
We're going to discuss the aftermath of the mission. Find out what happened.
Very well.
Very well, I guess we'll follow you, Crow.
Let us away then, your lordship. We'll catch who we can on our way there.
The burden of leadership falls upon those who may bear it.
It is everything, my lord, but you bear it well.
Nice look.
Oh, you. What's your name? Peter? Paul? What's your name?
Piotr, sir.
Piotr. Looks like a Drinian. Looks like a Drinian Peter, is that right?
Peter.
Yes,
Oh, you were at Bryn Mawr, yes?
I was.
Well, we're about to discuss what happened. If you would like to join us in the war room shortly, in a few minutes.
I can.
Pardon me?
As in, we're going now.
Optimus?
I'll be there in a minute.
This ought to be good.
So wait for it.
I will need to.
It's just as I have mine.
Right now, I still watch Oh, the 20 copper cost in my thumb.
Who's this one?
Lux one.
The black one. Is he there? He seems
Yes.
in a conversation.
Yes, looks
Are you
well.
We can take them
discussing whether or
both.
not you want him? You want him in on this?
Yes.
Very well. Summon him. I'll be in.
Come along, Lux. Sorry, father. Duty calls.
Titus! Titus! Oh, someone's already using the damn war room. If you see anyone that attended Bryn Mawr, the last time, were you there? You weren't, were you?
No.
No, it's fine. Whatever. We're going to be in here talking about Bryn Mawr.
Of course.
Good.
It might be important that the
room.
Lord Reeve assists in this meeting as well, seeing how his company is assisting us.
If he wants to be, I don't know if he's going to be able to keep up. He doesn't know everything that's happened at Bryn Mawr, does he?
He's been well informed.
Very well.
I will continue my conversation.
Was it Basil? Basil? Was it Basil? Is it Basil about?
The second one was correct.
Basil, my lord.
Basil, give me a chair, will you? I don't fit in these. A boar bench. They haven't had my chair yet made, Lupio. You would think
I'm
that by
going to
now
go take my seat.
they would have commissioned Ishvar or something, or someone to make something fitting of my station.
I believe they are working on something weird.
Why are you standing?
I would like to clarify, would you like a bench or a chair? I'm not sure.
Boy, do you see what you're dealing with?
Understood.
Use your judgment. Oh, is he yours? Is that one yours?
He is part of my company, yes, but he is part of the Vectorum as a whole.
We're all part of the Vectorum. We're all part of the Vectorum. Some of us a little more than others, I suppose.
Sure. But, yes. In short, yes.
Educate him or something, I don't know. It might be something about old dogs and new tricks.
Of course.
Maybe I can squeeze into Vecken's chair. You think he'd like that?
I don't think he'd quite mind, your lordship.
With
You think I should try? You think it's in this? You think it can hold up?
Looks
What do you think, Blackmore?
than most.
I'm not in the
Steadier
mood to
than
say.
most, lord.
I would...
I'll give it a shot. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, my God, it's like I'm a babe. You know, like a babe sitting in a high chair. I can feel my girth just flowing around the armrests.
The chair will sustain you until Basil returns.
I can just... Oh, God. Do you mind giving me like a roll? Just to see what happens.
A little... Oh.
A little roll. Just a little roll.
I see. Hold on, I need
You let me know.
Seems they're bringing the bench now.
I'm rocking in it. I'm rocking in it, Lupio. I'm just tempting fate.
He's in.
Why don't you explain to me, Lupio, what happens?
Put it near the fire.
Goltana, as you sit in this chair and you rock back and forth on the chair, you suddenly hear a very loud and obvious snap at the back. You fear that if you rock any more on it,
Just keep moving, Titus.
might go
Come on,
tumbling backwards.
please. This is fucking heavy.
Crow, I need you. Here, come on, Crow. Come on.
This way. Just against the wall.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna get up. I think you would use your arm. Use your arm, right?
Yeah, my hand can't.
Okay.
fine strength, these men managed to get you up safely.
You see
The
that?
chair seems to be
I'm sure
fine in appearance, but it wobbles very badly when you touch it.
I think it's got a little wobble.
Do you know any good crafters that could
Don't get one of the crafters, whoever, come in to pull us away, package or something, just fix it.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Oh, you have
When I
to
see
have
time sensitive,
Actually, you have a bench?
just slide it where Vector's chair
against the wall
is.
there.
Let's get somewhere everyone can...
Gonna say turn it into.
We can just slide the
Everyone can be
bench to where
comfortable.
Vector's chair is, your lordship.
I'm just going to slide it right here. All right? We're going to do it right here. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine. There.
Yes, thank you. Ooh, we're right under me. All right, let's get on this. Let's get the road on. It's on the road.
Of course.
All right.
I'll
Everybody
leave
who's
my
here is
men
gonna be
to
here.
hear your
Yes,
meeting
thank you.
out.
Thank you, Blackmore. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. Crow, I had commanded 2 different people to give me written reports, and I did skim one of them, so I know a little bit. But why don't you tell me, from your lips and everyone else's, exactly what happened at Bryn Mawr?
Per the most recent expedition, it was found that the beasts were still rabid within the fields. When Sir Lucian touched the blood, he had gone crazed, same as the animals before him. A man by the name of Whisper was found. He is also looking into this investigation, but not much else is known about this man's origins, nor to whom he is.
Whisper? My report said Whistler, like, you know.
Yeah. Whisper.
What's the name?
Okay.
A mischievous
Very
caricature that is shown at Bryn Mawr and has vested interest. Regardless, it was newfound news to the garrison commander that the sister was poisoned. That information was given to them per the party's arrival. Other than that, what else was found?
Well, on speaking with the Brother Superior, we were interrogating some of the townsfolk. Asking questions, seeing if we can narrow down a source. It seems to be localized. Well, the animals are coming from everywhere, but some of the more major incidents have been nearing towards the eastern fields. That's where we found the Whistler. From my judge of the man's character, I believe he knows more than he lets on. Whether about the incident itself or about the supernatural in general. He seems oddly invested in Bryn Mawr.
Where is he now?
As far as I'm aware,
He left
he's
down the road.
aye,
Near the
either around the vicinity of Bryn Mawr or at least patrolling there frequently.
I see.
The people.
Aye.
Go ahead, Carl.
The people were also enacting their own form of justice against 3 of the villagers. One of our old members, Threm the Drenian, decided to take it upon himself to save a woman, was it, from being executed per their... Yes.
Him?
Not him. The Drenian Threm.
Oh, the big man.
large one, yes.
I think he was on the Vectorum.
He was. He acted as an independent agent to where I sent a missive to the Lindworm informing him as such, hoping that he does not gain an ire for the Vectorum's acts of enforcing their law. Regardless, though.
Well, you believe that this is a stain on us, then? What he has done?
Yes. I did word it to the Lindworm that if it was necessary, we would find him and kill him for such acts.
That's a good intuition, Crow. I think that the Lindworm would be satisfied if we returned his head.
That is per his request. He is the lord of these lands, and the decision will be his.
Anything further? We've got a Whistler, we've got some blood that makes people crazy.
Poison.
People
are growing tired
Did you
of...
speak to anyone who could deduce what happened?
That was all the information I was given after their expedition. The blood, and the animals going crazed, and the almost execution of a maiden saved by a Drenian. Other than that, there has been no deductions to where this plague is originating from, how the maiden was poisoned, etc., etc.
Well,
several days before all the animals attacked at once, which, given how they seem to just be rampaging, seems too coordinated.
Correct. On the second day of the garrison, the entirety of the town was besieged by the animals. I believe a report I gave to you.
And there seems to be breaks in between these attacks. They attack,
target those
they
who are
disappear,
alone.
and they attack again.
At least for Whistler.
They also don't target structures. They specifically target people.
Aye.
There is no damage to structures at all.
Well, well, Crow, I think rather than trying to land on the bullseye, what we should probably do is just start eliminating possibilities and start to narrow it down a little closer. Now, I am not an expert in the supernatural, and I can't say that I've heard anything beyond what the average folklore rumors might be about whatever things are lurking out there in the woods. But I think that the party that would be the most obvious one should be clear. If you catch my meaning. The Oculari, of course. The Oculari who are embedded in the town. The Oculari who have revealed themselves twice now to be embedded at Bryn Mawr. And, well, no doubt, Crow, I would imagine that they are here, in the Abbey.
With 400 members, it's highly likely that they have ingrained themselves with a few agents, but the Oculari operate with the sight and knowledge. They rarely act as individuals.
True. Indeed. Do you think that, well, think about what they have to gain or lose, however. What would the church stand to gain from these actions happening at Bryn Mawr?
The church is well aware of the movement and to whom I am. After all, there is a golden bull on my head for the High Pontiff himself.
No.
They would want nothing more than me to be strung up and made an example of. But by some act of God, here I still stand, etc., etc. Yes, it would make sense that the Oculari would have some form of hand in this, but if they are the eyes and ears of the operation, then where does that lead us?
It's a good question. Let's assume for now that we can rule out the Oculari based on motive. Or at least based on their typical modus operandi. Yes, they are spies, of course, but as I mentioned before, if they were to strike, it would be a very isolated circumstance.
Correct.
To that end, Crow, I would highly suspect that the poisoning was a result of the Oculari. He was a single individual. He was meant to send a message, Crow, that anyone can be struck at any time. If they wanted to poison the whole village or something of the other, it would seem, Crow, that if they had access to this food, well, they could have poisoned a lot more than one person. Don't you agree?
Of course.
Very well. So, to that end, let's rule out the Oculari as whatever is behind the supernatural occurrences, then, That leaves, that leaves anything else. It could be something that is pulling things to the location, or it is perhaps something that might be directing things to the location. I believe it is.
Have there been any increased reports of Asovians around the area? They could be attempting to reclaim what they once tried to destroy.
What was a possible?
The battle lines are getting closer, but they are a ways away still. If it was the Asovians, it would have to have been a small group. And, well, given how long this has persisted, I would assume, Crow, that your patrols would have at least spotted one of them by now.
There have been no Asovians, correct.
So let's rule out the Asovians then. So it's not the Oculari. Certainly not anything connected to the church then. We'll just rule out church broadly, Kadrini, everything else, right? No Asovians, no church. What does that leave us?
Maledictus and occultists. Those that have the potential to command such beasts. After all, was it not...
That's an operative word, Crow. Wait. That's an operative word. Command. This implies that there is some kind of target, some kind of guidance, strategy or tactics or something, don't you agree?
I was told by the report that the animal tracks further from the town seemed to be, what was the word used? Organized instead of frantic behavior. Single trails, many afoot.
Is this what you found?
They're not acting as they should. Wolves are walking side by side instead of in a line behind each other to try and hide their own footsteps and their number. They're acting odd no matter what species of animal it is. And if they are being controlled by someone, I think the only thing they could possibly want is to drive everyone out of Bryn Mawr.
That being said, there's also animals that shouldn't be there that are there. The nearest
indeed.
water source is quite far away, and there are alligators attacking as well.
Driving people out of Brynmore as the end game of all of this. One would assume, Crow, if the peasants are so riled up as to be killing one another in desperation to try to make it stop. Let me ask you a question, Crow. If things get bad enough, do you think that the villagers will remain?
No, I would not find it surprising if they decided to leave, and if Brynmore is lost, then the food production for the countryside goes with it.
An amazing observation, yes, you're absolutely right. Doubtless that the surplus crop coming out of Brynmore will feed the Rizian army, Crow. And despite the fact that, yes, we have ruled out the Sovians, the second and third order consequences mustn't be ignored. As Piotr here mentioned, wolves marching side by side or animals that shouldn't be cavorting with one another definitely implies some semblance of direction, some semblance of coordination. It's not just things just completely going berserk. Wouldn't you agree? They would attack one another or otherwise.
Are we sure that this isn't some Sovian maledictus that knows about the value Brynmore has?
You seem to imply that there would be some kind of maledictus who is not working in coordination with the larger Soviet forces.
It has been cited that the Asovians are working with occult members. It could be an offshoot.
What's of the underground beneath Brynmore? I've heard that was a place that the Vectorum once journeyed to. Is there a possibility?
It has long since sealed, and the exact knowledge of it died with most of everyone in there, other than those that went.
I see.
Stand just momentarily.
Were there any Sovians that managed to flee?
It is sealed, and there is no entry to it.
You seem so confident, Crow.
Very well.
I have been told so myself. There is no entrance to where it used to be, unless there is somehow miraculously another dig site around that we have not found, and somebody is managing to go underneath Brynmore. There is value there, I will not deny, but if they know what it is...
But of what I have heard, it was quite a ways down. That would be a long way, wouldn't it?
Correct.
To dig. I wonder. Well, I think we've at least made a little progress. We can rule out the Oculari, the church. It's definitely not the Sovians directly. Some kind of occultist or maledictus, something completely supernatural. Something that is directing, or at least has enough order in their mind to cause something to happen. Wouldn't you agree?
Correct.
So there is intent. And this is the key, wouldn't you agree? The question is, what is the intent? We can think of what would happen if Brynmore were to be abandoned, one thing. We can think of what might happen if the Vectori were to be disgraced, unable to hang on to Brynmore. Are there any other consequences that you might think of as for intent?
Plenty. The slaughtering of my men would end a revolution before it even begins.
Okay. But your men weren't there on the first attack, is that correct?
So it would have to be somebody who is well versed and interested in the want and the needs of Brynmore. After all, it is a burial site.
No.
And the powers latent in there, God knows to what could still be in it.
They might not know that you can't get in. If they think you still can, you might want to drive everyone away in order to find the entrance.
Or just reopen it.
That's not a bad idea.
Indeed. If
So
no
then-
one's around, I would imagine a large dig could be completed, wouldn't you? An excavation.
The question therein lies. We have not the trail to find this creature that controls the life around Brynmore. The only lead I could think of is follow the animal tracks, but even then we would be sending a great plethora of men and women to their deaths.
Indeed.
Or we follow the animals themselves. The next time they attack.
If the animals are all around, it seems like there's going to be too many to track. You'd be sending people all alone out in the woods. That's probably not a good idea if they just attack us
Especially,
individually.
there are tracks everywhere in all directions. They are hard to follow.
Correct. Well, I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I'm thinking. Please feel free to continue.
The Brother Superior suspected someone inside the town, no?
We interrogated 3 of the most likely suspects. The first was a man who lost his dog after they purged the animals within the town. He did not seem like a likely suspect. He was merely mourning his dog, collecting the bones to bury in his yard. The woman I'm not quite sure about. I did not have much interaction with her. But there was a third, a pilgrim. The pilgrim was slain by one of the villagers, hit over the back of the head with a club.
Yes, and his body was left at the fucking stairs of the chapel.
Yes.
Desperate people do desperate things in desperate times.
The woman was the only one who escaped. But I have a hard time believing it would be one of them. That they would have the
I doubt it was her.
ability to do something like
Well,
that.
we don't certainly know now.
They
Friend took her.
suspected her.
Indeed.
They suspected her because they claimed she ate infants. She
I
drank
don't think
wine.
there's many infants within Bryn
There
Mawr.
were no infants.
Typical peasant gossip.
Correct.
Tell me, Mr. Lucius, you were the one who were enraged, yes?
Yes.
What did you experience directly? Perhaps you can give us some insight.
I felt anger, a thirst for killing, and there was something in my mind that pulsed almost. It was this thought of a coming war. It could have been nothing. Could have been as if, I don't know, it was merely a bad reaction. Perhaps I merely just had some sort of episode.
Lucius,
I don't know.
Mr. Lucius, have you ever been in a war?
I've been in many skirmishes on the borders of Vespergrad. A lot of bandits, brigands, and, well, what they like to call, their guerrilla fighters. Borderline thieves.
Maybe you were just remembering something.
I was able to
could be.
wipe the blood off of him with my
That is
glove.
my assumption.
I was
And you
fine.
experienced none of these things, I see.
None of it. If anyone fights
Sure.
those animals, they're going to want to cover their skin.
You
You're
were
saying
still
it was-
cognitive enough to go for your sword.
Before we move on, Mr. Lucius, you
Yes.
finished touching the blood, yes? And you just wiped it off, no big deal, yes?
Yes.
Crow, do you believe that any of your Godsworn would have come in contact with this blood on the night of the attack?
They're covered head to toe in plate, but with 40-odd members, it'd be hard to rule out the statistic.
Surely one of them must have come in contact with this or more, yes?
Correct.
And there were no reports of them becoming mad.
Nothing I've heard from the Brother Superior.
I see.
They burned
Perhaps
the
this is-
bodies as well.
Perhaps this is just some kind of anomaly. I'm not saying that supernatural things need to make sense, but it would assume that if there were over 100 Animals clawing at people and pecking at their eyes, and were slashing and stabbing, and sooner or later, a little bit of blood would get on someone's skin, and then, well, if this is to be reliable, one-to-one, then surely they would have gone mad.
That would be my assumption as well.
First person they saw.
I believe it might have been a localized incident. Just stress, perhaps, frustration from the debacle.
It is why I asked if you had been in a war. A war can do things to a man's mind, leave him a husk, sometimes. Well, that doesn't necessarily give us any kind of one-to-one answers. But I think we can at least rule out the church and the glory. That much is certain. We know that whoever, or whatever this is, seems to possess a kind of organized mind. The attacks are being made against people, not against the structure, not against any buildings or infrastructure, not even against one stone of the church. They wanted to destroy the place. One would assume they would have, I don't know, had wolves with torches in their mouths or something or the other, and burned some buildings down. To that end, it would seem that the end game is to drive people away, just like the attacks happened before your men got there, Crow. I don't believe that your men necessarily have anything to do with it directly, or you in particular. You don't really seem to be part of whatever this is. Although you are, and the Godsworn have become embroiled in it by virtue of you sallying to Bryn Meryl's defense. Think on it, gentlemen. I'm not saying that we need a solution or a decision now. Of course. Time is running out. 4 days, Crow. There are 4 days of food and clean drink, supplies, arrows, everything else that is going to Bryn Meryl. After that, well, I think after that, Crow, it would be best to leave the village to its fate, don't you?
I do have one last thought, which is for all of these animals to catch this, especially if it's someone who's deliberately trying to catch all of them with whatever this is, they're probably using water. Wherever the nearest water source is, that's where all of the animals would go to at some point.
It is a disease, not
animals are diseased or something?
Maybe, but I assume at some point they were normal.
Well, based on the reports that I saw, they did seem normal otherwise.
Aye.
Their eyes were normal. They weren't drooling.
I am aware that there was that thing with the gnashing plague, or the gnashers, or whatever they were.
People that have gone crazed, yes.
Yes.
I had drawn some form of parallel to the men and women going crazed in a blood frenzy and what you experience and what the animals are going through. I would not rule out a common source for such a thing, but again, that is a hypothesis.
One thing to note was that the animals have not been infecting humans, it seems. I believe some of the villagers and maybe even your own men have gotten either injured or killed, and they have not risen in a blood craze like those of the gnashing plague, at least from what I've heard.
Who is to say a plague would not mutate?
Perhaps, but it seems strange that they would be simultaneous and yet different.
Well, gentlemen, I will say this. As I said before, I am no expert in the supernatural, but I think that at least some logical conclusions can be reached. And keep in mind, of course, we have something that is quite strange and illogical. It cannot be seen from here, but it resides in the sky above us each day and night. Keep such things in mind as you proceed. And Crow, but once again I would advise, in 4 days' time, if there is not a resolution, to simply withdraw your men. There is no need to keep them extended for the lives of these people at Bryn Mawr Crow. If the village is doomed to die, it will die. And the value of your men is far greater than the value of these peasants' lives.
I will take your opinion into consideration, your lordship, and as always, thank you for the patronage for this past week and a half.
Yes, well, you know, Crow, maybe we can work something out, if you want to owe me.
I recommend re-establishing contact with this whistler. He seems to either know the area well or know more than he's letting on.
He would be a
Either
decent
way,
asset.
it'll be good information to have.
He walked off down the road. I watched him leave, but he's already gone and covered by the trees before I could tell if he went left or right.
I don't want to put all my stock into an independent variable, gentlemen, but Goltana's right on one matter.
We have now.
We only have 4 bloody days to find an answer before we're hung dry. Thank you for what you have found so far. Thank you for what you have found so far, though. We can only hope the answer will strike at our face soon enough. Let us hope it is a simple occultist or a maledictus that has decided to be drawn here per the dark star.
Only we could be so lucky.
Doubtful.
I'd recommend sending a message to your men. Perhaps recheck the seals around the entrance to the Bryn Mawr depths.
A recommendation before you leave, Lucius.
Fuck.
Give some of your blood to Alessio. Let him perform tests with the blood.
What the fuck is going on over here?
Just in case I had to slip through.
Yeah, what? Not my concern.
Sorry, what was your name again?
I haven't seen them, but I thought, yes, saw that. Are you in need of any clothes? What do you have?
Good morning, Crow.
You as well.
Trousers, a top, and a hood. I could use a hood. Do I have to pay for it? Yes, 10 copper, if you will. I should have that. Me. Sit it down, if you will, Maurice. Maurice, my foot, you... Damn it! Ow. Don't laugh!
Well, you saying don't laugh makes it harder to not laugh.
Careful, it keeps your shit in check.
Aye.
What?
You sir? Thank you, Casimir.
So hood would actually in this sort of weather.
What? 1 copper too much.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. In this sort of weather, a hood would be actually very useful.
Oh wait.
There's still pissing rain out there.
When I walked past, I'm hoping it's past soon, but
wonderful.
Still happening when I was just out there.
Bloody wonderful.
There you are,
It's
Casimir.
nice. Thank you, sir.
Pleasure.
Carlo, you
At
have a
least
moment?
folk have stopped trying to train in it.
Of course.
Let's hope they do.
I did a good sale today. A lot of good sales, Crow. If you're interested in peasant garbs and getting out of that armor once in a while, I've got some for you. Something to make...
Serious construction. We have 4 days left of the deal with Goltana. Then we're left held and dry.
Asking yourself.
He has stated that he's willing to renegotiate if I owe him one, and I'm not of sound mind to owe him anything. I need to know if you have gathered enough supply, so I can start relying on you for at least another week's worth. We're getting closer to finding the answers. We're just not there yet.
Well, good news is that I've diverted some of the supplies scavenged from local battlefields. Apparently, the Zovian and Rizian forces have been clashing a lot more often than not. We were able to scavenge a bit more. Unfortunately, Crow, My contacts are being a bit slow. They'll arrive here, but it's going to be quite expensive.
Expensive?
A word.
For myself, I mean.
Fuck. Can you not spare about a week? These people will suffer.
I can.
I understand that good patronage involves coin collar, but we are close to finding the answer. I do not wish to owe Goltana anything. You're my only hope.
I understand, and they will be here, but like I said, once I hand over the food for a week, it'll be fine, but I'll be in trouble for a little bit. I'm letting you know.
Let's hope we find the answer before then. Thank you, Carla.
Good.
Yes, Hector, what is it?
Now,
one of the Twilight Squires came back reporting a spirit, a dark miasma that seemed to form about 5 minutes ride out of the Abbey. Little less.
Fucking wonderful.
With your permission, I'd like to take 1 or 2 members of the Godsworn and investigate it.
Take Brother Timothy and, any other one you can find.
Thank you.
Have you seen Lupio?
Yes, he left the Abbey with, the Baroness, or would-be Baroness.
Thank you.
At least I think they left. They were heading towards the exit.
Well, we'll find out now, won't we? Shit. If it is an occultism or maledictus, the answer is as simple as trying to find them. But if we find them, God knows from where they are and what abilities they possess. If they can control humans and animals, then those that we send are more susceptible to falling. Don't break your hips in front of the fucking chapel.
No, my God.
No.
Getting old.
It's still pissing rain. Wonderful. Bloody wonderful.
Yes.
A lot of people are just standing out in the rain.
Pissing rain, enjoying it, are we?
You know what, I'm actually somewhat fond of the rain. Makes my job a little easier, believe it or not.
I would be surprised so. Any interesting finds as of recent? Any more things on your quarry?
Not too much in the way of things that I'm actually interested in.
I do not need to
So Elwyn seems awfully pressed about hunting his four-armed beast. So his honor.
He asked for any decent people that I could send. All my decent people are currently here.
On their way back, we encountered.
It is a shame. If he's able to gather a large enough force, I'm inclined to follow. I'll do what I can to help, but it'll be a difficult battle. Not expecting incredible results from it.
I would be so obliged to offer my services, but I have a, dare I say, far more pressing matter with the village. It's only getting worse.
He was talking about a sweet that's near Redford, a dead tree that has been enchanted by a great witch.
I'm worried his honor's going to get someone killed.
Templar are proud men and women, but they are zealots.
Has been there for over a week at this point.
Men of God all the same, and I will respect him as such, but he is someone to converse with an open tongue so far as it does not stoke his blade.
We did have a conversation, so I've let him know my thoughts, plans, and such.
Apparently that was not the first encounter.
He'll do as he will. I'll aid him where I can, but I'm not some perfect cure-all for all his issues.
That's what the Templar think they are, at least pale imitations, if you ask me.
And they acted bizarre, wanting to share this
much agreed.
He does carry something of worth. Yes.
I believe some of the sisters were practicing healing.
Does that make sense for someone addicted to share something?
Clinic, but
wonderful.
This is what we have.
Should be a walk.
I've heard what Hector is planning to do, and I would press to be safe.
So have you ever had to record?
Are you not joining us?
As much as I'd love to, I believe I have other pressing things to deal with. Plus, that's not my expertise. So.
Well, so I might have to give that research up, like looking into it.
There's a small gathering by the gate that might be for you.
It seems that Rivian assigned me a task today, or put a word for me to be assigned a task later on today.
Outside. We're going to go look.
Some sort of reconnaissance. I do not know what, where.
Go effective.
Duty calls.
Okay, well, hopefully, just kind of split up.
What a mess.
Yeah, my word.
Captain. And this task is in your hands. Make sure you accomplish it.
I am a Templar. I'm a hunter of monsters. This is not my expertise.
We do love fucking pissing rain everywhere. Blessings upon you, brothers. Hunt safe.
Should be a quick one. This is an investigation.
One would hope.
Regardless if this ivory mask is spotted, that will not approach unless necessary. How fares the rain, Crow?
Pissing.
No, come on.
Heavily.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're very wet.
Yeah. Well, shit. What to do now? Stew about what this could possibly be? God, I'd go crazy. Would go absolutely bloody mental.
Oh, this will be useful. Thank you. What the fuck did I just go?
Safe travels, nothing gets soaked.
My sisters are practicing medical, so.
Being sent out on those missions and whatnot, you would have eaten the cake that I made for Ophelia a few days ago.
Aw, it's a shame.
It's honey bread. And I can make it again.
Okay, I would love to eat some. I like sweet, but, you know.
Shouldn't be buying the time while the rain passes. There's a group that's been sent out to go investigate a dark cloud that's 5 minutes ride from the Abbey, so on and so forth. I was meaning to speak with your Baron, but it seems he's away on a personal outing.
Yeah, he's on a date.
He gets busy.
Fucking course he is. One of the most pressing times I need him, and he's away having fun.
Well, that's the word of the future Baroness. If you need Lupio, you
If
do
I
not
need Lupio,
him.
I'll speak with him
That's what you
directly.
You could always check in with Lucius. Lucius is his right hand.
Yes, and Lupio is my friend, so I will speak with him directly.
That's fair enough.
Then what is fucking
I mean,
bearing me,
I'm Lucius,
bro?
your friend too.
Who?
Lucius?
Yes, the
Isn't he your
entirety
friend
of the
too?
Black Order.
You know my dad then?
If you remind me his name.
Maulias Don, the gate master.
I'm gonna go up top.
I do. Heard of him for a bit.
Any time yet?
Oh.
Only barely. Shortly after the whole barony went on flames.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Perfect. A dark stain that is, but one day that home shall be restored as I've oath to your Baron. One day at
I
least.
hope it is soon. One day. I hope it's soon now.
Oh, faith.
Oh, hello, sir.
Crow, excuse me, move. Crow, I'm looking for a book. Yeah, I know you might not know where the book is. Can you come with me for just 1 second?
Of course, your lordship.
I just want to get a copy of my favorite,
Your favorite what?
Let me just, look at my hands. Hang on, Crow, my hands are...
Of course, yes.
You know the feeling when something's off.
Yes.
Crow, there's a
what?
The contents of this book are missing, Crow.
What is the book? What's inside? I don't...
My body. The contents of this book are missing, Crow. This was one of the most important tomes in the Abbey, Crow.
That's...
You understand?
Sure, yes, of course, your lordship.
Crow. I need...
What is this tome?
Where's the scribe? Where's the scribe, Crow?
I've not seen them. They might be out.
I need to find them. I need to find the scribe immediately, Crow. Where's the scribe?
Of course.
What was that all about?
Not my business is what it is.
What is the book that he told you about? That have the missing page.
I didn't even fucking see it. I don't know. He's gone crazed. Where did those sisters just fucking go?
I must find them.
Creator's blessings.
I don't know. He pulled out a tome, said the contents of it were missing. Now he's on a fucking witch hunt that I haven't seen before.
Wow.
That is concerning.
I don't know,
Did you not
Hector's...
comb through the contents before?
I have found the most important tomes inside of that library. Whatever he has cannot compare in comparison.
Is what is missing, apparently.
Fucking fine now.
Oh, I wanna see it.
I was told by the...
Perfect, you're here.
Yes?
We got the word from Wayne.
Excellent. Let's go converse further away from the bloody door.
So, please tell me about it. Ooh, that hurts. That's not the most painful thing, which is the nice part. This part of things are far worse
Regale
than
me
the
what
door
was
slamming.
found with the, passing of our sister. You lot in your secrecy.
Yes, it's needed for this. Unless you want my head on a rope or something.
I'm fighting a war against secrecy. Holding it is not something I enjoy.
Well, oh, sorry. Fine. Just getting ran into today, grabbed today. Goodness, what is next?
Grabbed? What have you been grabbed by?
3 days ago, I was grabbed by Lane. That's alright, he let me go shortly after. Then I was grabbed today by Ophelia for a talk, and I was grabbed by Titus, and he called
Why
me
were you
a very
grabbed by
lovely sack
Lane?
of potatoes. Oh, because I made him mad because I answered a question of his.
What question? What?
How do you make him mad?
I would love to hear your guys' opinions, actually. This is kind of fun. He asked me if the creator were to tell you to leave your family and that they would possibly die, would you do it? I said, of course, because that's probably meaning creators are giving them mercy or something, right? So I was like, sure. That's eternal bliss for them. He got really mad, punched me in the face, and then he came, like,
Hold on, he
later.
what?
Oh, could be
Punched you in the
He
face?
almost- Oh, yes, he was very angry. It was better. He almost stabbed
Lane,
me, but he didn't.
he's the blonde-haired man from Bryn Mawr, yes?
Punched you in the face. You almost stabbed
Very
you.
angry. But he did.
Of course, Lupio's not around when I need him.
The question he didn't like.
It doesn't matter if his response to the question that he did not like was to assault a sister of the canon. Where is he?
Shh. I don't know where he is, but it's kind of
Fuck.
I'm just saying that was worse than like getting hit by a door. I don't have about my whole door. But to be back on the track of topic, right? So the poison. Okay, so the father doesn't even know I took a vial of the poison. Let me make that very clear. Not poison, blood. Let me make that very clear. So I went against Father Solomon's wishes. So that's why I'm trying to keep it on the down low. We don't know what exact poison it is, but we know it's not from this area. So it's not from Lior. It's outside. So that means someone that was able to afford this poison has the money to do it. Has the means to do it. Could be a Sylvians, could be Oculario, could be someone more local. But we don't know. That's what we do know. Wayne has a list of local poisons. I refuse to take the list because it would look very bad if I would have my hands on it. But he has a copy.
I am of the belief that it was the Oculari and or an agent that they have enlisted to gain access on our supplies. Who has access to our supplies? It is Goltana. And when I confronted him about said matter, he projected onto the Oculari. It could be either one of them, and to whoever it is, I will have their neck wrung. Regardless of that matter, we've narrowed down what it could possibly be that is assaulting Bryn Mawr.
Ooh, really?
It is either an occultist or a maledictus, something that is aligned with the Darkstar. It's not the Oculari, it's not the Asovians, and it sure isn't within... I'm glad that we've whittled it down.
I'm like an alarm system.
What was that man's name again?
I'm not gonna do anything you want or shouldn't.
Is the man's name?
I didn't even tell Titus or Vector.
Cecilia, I am ordering you to tell me his name.
That's mean of you.
Answer me. The man from Bryn Mawr.
Most misguided soul.
Keep an eye on her.
Putting me on Abby arrest.
Titus, come here.
Oh.
The witch is using the other witches.
Titus.
Checking.
Yeah.
What better way to experience?
Is he still not fucking back yet?
Who is?
It has come to my knowledge that Elaine, the man from Bryn Mawr who thanked us for saving his family, has assaulted Sister Cecilia 3 days ago. Yes, quite, yes, I know. Quite the fucking astonishing that she's now just told me. I'm trying to find one of the leadership of the Vectorum before I enact my own judgment upon it.
That was bruise upon her face. She didn't want to tell any. I noticed it, but she didn't want to tell me who did.
Have you witnessed any of the leadership of the Vectorum other than Goltana?
Have you seen Captain Stewart?
Not in the slightest.
Negative.
I have seen
Wonderful.
Stewart. He was literally here like a second ago.
Which way did he go?
I don't know. I headed inside.
Very well. Feel free to tell them if that's what you're about to do.
If I may advise,
attempting to calm yourself.
I'm calm. That's why I'm waiting to speak with one of the leadership. What did you find?
Unfortunately, I didn't see much myself. We got a slight feeling. One person spotted it and then we ran, so... What I can confirm is that it lets its presence be known early. A heavy weight upon one's shoulder. It seems to have some sort of stalking technique. I don't believe it could make itself truly unknown before it strikes. Someone will have a feeling it's there, then followed by a horrific shriek. Something, I can never even describe it, similar perhaps to a dying cat maybe at worst? I don't know.
Wonderful.
An awfully loud shriek, and then I suppose the beast tries to strike, although I didn't really get a chance to lay eyes upon the thing. I heard the shriek, felt the pressure, and then someone else saw it and we ran. Which is most annoying, but I appreciate as well if you don't do that here. Some people think they're brave enough and strong enough to take on every beast they've ever laid their eyes
Did you
upon.
go out in the rain?
I did. I haven't had a chance to go and check for tracks.
Oh, sorry.
They told us all to retreat the second it showed itself. I would have liked to have gathered evidence, something, but I wasn't leading the charge.
I
It was my
feel that
place to start orders.
rain is probably in the favor of the thing you're hunting.
Possibly.
Regardless, I need to go find a member of the leadership before I enact my own version of my punishment onto this man.
Oh, trust me, I'm tempted to do it anyway.
Don't. For the love of God. None of the leadership are around.
It's never been really much of somebody to been through.
You're not angry, you're not angry. It's like I want to be, but... Oh, that trial. Still no one?
Just sorry.
Fun conversation. Speaking of which, I hate to intrude, gentlemen. Have you seen any of the notable leadership of the Vectorum? Because I believe there's a punishment that needs to be dished out.
A moment's peace, my old friend. Never a moment's peace. Who is in trouble?
Elaine, per the admission of Sister Cecilia, struck her.
Sister Cecilia struck Elaine.
No, she was struck by him. The same man. Yes. Yes, that is how it played.
I see.
And I am a donkey's ass hair away from enacting my own form of punishment against him.
Let's go
Was
find
there any
out.
causality for this? A provocation?
He asked a question, she gave the answer, he was pissed off. So instead of processing the information that he asked for, he enacted on himself a justice that was not right and broke the canon and struck his sister. I'm not going to have my chosen thrown around.
Basil, come with me.
Yes, sir.
There's that bloody man from Bryn Marrow.
I assume you've been informed, Lazarus?
Yep. On my way.
Yeah, wonderful.
Find... Is Alacio anywhere? There he is. Excellent.
Rebecca, is this what I think I'm walking up to?
I'm not talking about that. I don't know what's going on.
What do you need? Walk and talk. Alacio, we have a thing to deal with.
Yeah, so I've heard.
I need your approval to go back to the Hollow, Siri. Not
Repair. Across the avenue.
It is out for the hospital. Like the
He did not have a burnt face the last time I saw him.
Get somebody else so I don't trust myself.
Oh, wonderful you're here, Lupio. Have you seen that blonde-haired man from Bryn Mawr, Elaine?
Elaine? No, why?
He struck one of my sisters and I'm about to wring his fucking neck.
Please go get yourself changed, my dear.
I've told Lazarus, but he's pissing off to deal with something else.
I'm going to stick with Crow for this one.
Alright, let's find him then.
That's the wonder. I don't know where the bloody hell he is. I've looked over this entire abbey.
Have you looked up there?
We can go check again.
Let's see who's there.
Genevieve to see how things are going.
No promises.
Please.
What does Elaine look like?
No promises.
Blonde hair, red tabard.
Do
Do you have a name or do we not care as much about that?
His name's Elaine.
To give you a better understanding of this action, Lupio, he asked the sister a question, and she responded in truth, and then he proceeded to strike her.
I see.
Yes.
Have a look that way. I'm just going to go ask these two if they have perhaps seen any signs of him. Before I interrupt this conversation.
It's a foolish fucking choice. After he thanked us for saving Bryn Mawr, that's how he repays us.
Not up here.
Alright. Someone checked up there, I believe.
I doubt he's there.
Not there, but...
Think we got a plan here, you present it.
Well, let me see.
I have a feeling he should be around.
You don't think they will on that cart of people heading out, do you? That's all. Plan.
Oh, maybe. I didn't see. I knew.
Perfect.
Dude, you need to come with us.
I'm following you.
He already knows.
I know that he knows.
Yeah, I'd rather not be anywhere near those.
You need to explain yourself.
Explain I will.
Come on.
Requesting you.
And we need to draw his weapon on Crow or anyone else. I will personally
Let's move back a little bit. Well,
You know what's going on here?
Not a bloody idea.
Freya, you're with me.
Hardly my concern.
What's going on here, Hector?
A knight of Genevieve's father's court has made himself known and is reporting on the death of her father.
You
okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly
A little upset.
What a shame. Lupio, let's take this man inside the chapel.
Let's
go.
then, I say.
We'll go this way.
I think that's probably the best course of action.
Into the... She's terrifying me now.
Here's a sister, but we need to go chapel.
It's a public place, remember that, please.
Yeah.
Go on.
Excuse me while I fix my fucking hair really quick here. I've been out in the pissing rain. Alright, I'm gonna ask you some simple questions. You best be honest, or I might just let that man do whatever the fuck he wants to you. And maybe her.
Ask
Why
away.
What about me?
did you hit the sister?
Because she angered me.
Ah, right. So, she angered you. Why and how did she anger you?
Simply said something that I didn't agree with.
Oh, so you're pathetic.
Hold on, my dear. So, you didn't agree with her opinions, so you decided that you would strike her.
Yes.
After you decided to thank us and her services for saving your town, nonetheless.
You're from Bryn Mawr.
What a funny way to show thanks.
While I am very appreciative of
Being grateful
those
doesn't
who-
mean I can't show anger with your actions.
Sure. But striking a, let's say, unarmed woman is not a very honorable thing.
She's not dead, is she?
A lame excuse.
How would you like it if I hit you? Would that anger you? You want me to slap
Suppose
you?
it would.
Ah, yeah, well. You going to hit me now? You upset? Do I need to hit you elsewhere? What's wrong with you?
I have
Why,
no reason to hit you.
in the Creator's blessings, would you strike a holy woman, or at least as holy as we can all be in this abbey? Why? Just because you
she's
don't
a
agree
crazy
with her
bitch.
opinion. She's a crazy bitch. You see, I have a similar thought process of Cecilia. I tend to think that she is a little bit crazy. But that being said, I don't go striking her because she's a defenseless woman. A nun. Is that...
She
Is that-
says if the Creator told her to, she'd give up her family. Doesn't that mean she'd give up all of us as well?
Sure, probably. If she
So why
believes
is someone like that
giving
in
up...
here?
If she believes giving up all of us would better the realm or the Creator for that matter, yes, she would. I have no doubt about that. She is a pious woman. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're wrong.
Pious tri-fanatical. Why do you...
Last time I checked,
Defend
she's
a
still
woman
human,
best.
so are you, and as such, you are both under the same covenant. Man shall not strike man!
She makes a
Or
valid point.
have I forgotten the edicts that all people listen to in church? Did you not say you yourself are holy man? Yet you actively choose to break the covenant you swear to and serve.
I never claimed to be holy. I believe in the Creator, but I don't have to follow him.
Right. And do you pray?
A couple of
You
times.
see, the thing here is that while there is a group, or sorry, not a group, a kingdom of men and women who seem to want to break and defy the covenantal orders that were in place here over, if not over, but 1,000 years ago, when the first man landed their foots on this very land. That order was solidified thoroughly when we came from the east, when our ancestors came from the east. At least that is what the tomes say. They set the rules. We shall not strike another man unless you are striked.
But why do we have to listen to man 1,000 years dead?
Why do we have to listen to men 1,000 years who are dead? Because those men are the reason we live in this very moment. They
get to decide how we live.
You know, the fate of your future is not going to be changed by you striking a nun because you got angry. Temperance is a wonderful fucking thing. You should learn it.
I could by all means. Lash you, I could do anything that I want to you right now. Just to make sure that order is instilled here. I have your life in the palm of my hand. He can't do anything about it. I don't think I'm going to kill you.
I don't regret it, and if someone were to say that they'd give up their family in front of me again, then I would do it again.
Then you are no true believer in the God you believe in.
Then I guess I don't believe in him.
And yet you see yourself so high and mighty to strike a woman that seeks not to harm. You're pitiful. And a disappointment.
Do you know why she's so disfigured the way she is? Has she told you?
Why?
Because she tried. That very tree that grew in your town, that big one that got striked from the heavens. She tried very, very early to get rid of that. She tried to beseech to the Creator. She splashed holy water, and then she tried to burn it herself. And in turn, a dark force decided that it would mutilate her body as a reprimand for what she tried to do to cleanse your home. So when you strike her again, know that I will not protect you from any of these men and them taking their justice out on you. But remember, when you do hit her again, that the reason she is so burnt is because she tried herself to free your home. Now, if that doesn't give you any reason to not let her have a little bit of leniency from you, no matter your fucking opinion, then I don't know what will sway your mind. You must be an arrogant fool at that point. You must, or you're just straight stupid. You don't strike me as a stupid man. You wear a tabard, you wear chain, you have a sword. There must be something about you that preaches some form of honor. Because if there wasn't, why are you wearing all this? Why are you wearing the red? Why are you wearing that? Sure, you can wear it for your home. Sure, you can represent your lord. But was it his men that came into that town and cleansed it? No.
And
it was us,
still in danger.
On his behalf. We put ourselves there because he could not spare the men. So by right, your lord did save you because he sent us there.
What saving did you guys do?
One more piece of pork and I will... You did it for me.
My home is still in danger, isn't it?
And yet we have tried, so you should do well to mind your tongue and your manners.
You've tried and you've
I am of the mind to ignore Lupio's orders and yours right
Lost
now.
lives, protecting and defending your home. Get that through your thick, incompetent skull. Or do I need to strike it into you once more?
While I quite enjoy this back and forth, Lupio, there must be a punishment for striking his sister, and I believe I have thought of just one.
Not to mention, there is also a request from Alacio for 4 more lashing for starting another fight in the Abbey.
Of course.
Lupio.
Now, I'll get to that.
Of course.
You say that what did we do to help, or what did we save? We gave you back your home. That's what we gave you. We didn't save anyone.
People that are still dying.
We didn't save anyone. And yes, people are still dying. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you looked in the sky as of late, there's a reason why a lot of people are still dying. Sadly, that is not something we can work on right now, but it is something that we plan to deal with in the future. Hopefully, God will guide us there. But, you want a good reminder of what we gave you in return? You go up on that hill, and you tell the people who are laying dead up there those exact words. Because they sacrificed their lives to give you back a home. Shame on you, sir. What is your punishment, Crow?
He enters my services. I could use a man that knows how to use a blade, and seeing how he's so eager to let his anger out for his home being that of ill-forgotten and mannered of a place, if he wants to redeem his soul, then he'll do so for those under God. I'd have him enter my God-sworn ranks, put him under his custody as a sworn sword, and he will do as I command. I will not send you to your death, but I will make you understand that penance will be paid.
I think this is more merciful than what I would have done to you. I am inclined to accept your offer, Crow.
Bend the knee.
I don't think this man is in any position to deny it.
Repeat after me. After this day forward.
After this day forward.
I state your name.
I, Elaine Ingram.
Hereby swear myself to Commander Crow's leadership.
Hereby swear myself to Commander Crow's leadership.
And to the just and watchful eye of his second, Sir Titus.
Into the just and watchful eye of his second, Sir Titus.
Of a creator.
Of a creator.
Stand. Until his penance is paid, he will be under the watchful eye of Titus.
Excellent. You will make sure that you uphold the conduct that is appropriate that we are trying to instill in this abbey, or he will deal justice accordingly, or him with my full permission. And whatever they decide to do to you, let's hope it's nothing more than a lashing. You will conduct yourself appropriately from here on out.
Sure.
Thank you, Lord Reeve.
Can I go now, then?
Titus? What is your say?
It's up to them.
You may leave. If you strike someone again, especially a holy woman or an unarmed woman, or an unarmed anyone, you'll know what it's like to bear a cross worthy of your status.
Well, I have the both of you. Something to
forward. Thank you, brother, for showing restraint. I hope this is just for you.
I am dreadfully sorry that he did that.
I will make his life a living hell.
Don't. Make him pay his penance, but do not kill him. He is an ignorant man, but he's still a man.
I do not want him to die, because then his suffering will stop.
Oh, I tried.
You left before this was able to come to your attention.
Sure.
This is following up on what Squire, the Twilight Squire, had brought up to us. We ventured out. There was that shroud, the darkness that encroaches on the Abbey in the late night, the screams that we hear.
Yes.
It has been a consistency both in Bryn Mawr prior to the Corpse Tree's demise and the Abbey long before that. Squire Hazel found it out in the forest, 2-minute walk to the north of the abbey. Came back, alerted us to it. I took a small group with Crow's permission to investigate the site. We encountered it. The land around that area, some of the shrubbery and leaves look as though they've been sucked of their life force, not as if they are dried out in the acrid heat or withering away in the fall, but as if they have withered in time. Almost, like the plants have grown old. Mr. Balthazar brought back some samples and is bringing this to the attention of the occultists. Captain Stewart is expecting reports about it consistently, and as Vectus has conscripted me into the guard of Saint Bastiano, despite my oath to Lupio, I will be seeing to it personally. I will be keeping both of you informed of this, should you desire.
I have enough on my plate as it is, but if it's an immediate issue around the abbey, then we'll spare what we can.
Do not your oath. I know you're good for it. And I plan to help Vectus out as much as possible anyway. So
precisely
this aligns perfectly fine. So do your duty as needed.
Very good. We mapped out its location. I've given the spot to Captain Stewart, and hopefully he should be distributing that information appropriately.
We shall see.
I've also shared my personal maps with Stewart of the surrounding area, some of the spaces around Leor, excluding some of our more mystical findings.
Of course.
Hazel, I was ordered to deliver that to some of the higher-ups, both in the Godsworn and within the ranks of the Abbey.
Very good. Thank you.
I can accomplish that. Of course. Now, we are clogging up this church, and I would hate to prevent anyone else from worship.
Give us Creator.
Yes, please do. Thank you, my friend.
Are you satisfied with the outcome?
I'm not.
I'm sure a lot of people aren't, Hector, but can't afford to just kill people.
As much as I wanted to strike that man, Lupio, I couldn't. Shouldn't.
I know.
His services will be just. I'm aware
personally.
your betrothed did that for us, which, a bit heavy-handed, but I can see the friendship there and why she did it, nonetheless.
Better she does it.
Thank you. I knew no else to go to. I will not forget this, brother.
Wow. I look out for you just as much as you look out for me.
I certainly
also
try.
must inform you that Vectus can no longer hold his promise to me. I have relieved him of such.
How so?
He is in a
Why?
tricky position. He is in a position where he just sadly cannot jeopardize himself, and I understand it. We both came into this situation with obviously some tricky morals in mind. But I figured I'd just let you know.
No, by all means.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Public place, so by all means, if we really want to, we'll move. But I just wanted to inform you of that.
Well, if it means anything, I still intend to do what I said I'd do, so.
I sadly am going to rely on you very heavily.
Give it time.
But in doing so, I heard about Westbrook as well. I will not let your flank be jeopardized.
I have 4 more days until Godana rips resources. Otherwise, I'll have to start going to Carl, and he can only provide a week. Other than that, we're shit in the water. So we'll see.
I just know that if that plague gets anywhere close to Bryn Marrow, I know you'll get surrounded by what's already trying to get back in.
My men...
And I don't really want that to happen,
will fight and die for those people, because I have ordained it as such, and they will do so. Without question.
I have no doubt about that. Just the reports of overwhelming numbers. There's only so much that, 38
Don't risk your company, Rubio. If it gets too bad.
I will not risk all my company, but I will try to hold your flank for as long as I possibly can. while also dealing with matters elsewhere.
We've narrowed it down
I have
to a
to also make
possible...
sure your supply route's keeping intact too.
We've narrowed it down to a possible maledictus or an occultist operating in the area, and a possible link between the gnashing plague and what the animals are doing. So Lucian got frenzied when he touched the blood, so there's at least some similarities there. Other than that, no other leads. But I'll keep you appraised.
Keep trying, as always.
I certainly will.
Alright, excellent. Well done, my friend.
Thank you, my friend. Bid you good adieu.
You too. Yep. Unless you need to talk to Crow.
I mostly just wanted to ask what his punishment was.
He is in my servitude now, under the eyes and service of Titus. He is to do as I say and listen to my commands, and to his, until his penance is paid, then he'll be released.
Wonderful.
He'll learn
I'm
to
not
be a
going to
good
apologize
man.
for striking him.
You did do it in a house of God,
then come
man.
and find me. In the protection of one of his sisters.
I'm aware. I'm not faulting you for it. Heavy does the crown wave leadership. I trust you've come back from your hunt, or have you not left yet?
I have not left. Been colluding with people, talking about their findings, what this creature could be. I have not found this man called Lux, the giant man. I've not seen him all day.
He's been quite sparse. He might be out and about running a few errands, but... Shame that. He'll be useful for you.
That being said, it seems like we know nothing about this thing.
Welcome to the
except
club.
The things we saw. No scriptures, no reports, nothing. No legends. Just what we saw.
Templar are not easily felled. I have not worked with many in my prior excursions, but those that I did know were quite devoted to their faith and their cause, and for a beast to kill an entire contingent, well... I fear monster hunters and everything this abbey has to offer might not be enough. There might still be casualties, but... such is the fate of those who seek to do good.
They were all seasoned veterans, you know. I was the youngest among them. All of them have seen many more years than me in fighting monsters, hunting, fighting, killing. For them to be caught off guard like this, being slaughtered like children.
I am sorry for your loss. It is not a good sight for brothers and sisters of the same cloth to be torn so quick. But in this service we do so others may not.
No matter how vile and powerful this beast is, I swore an oath of vengeance. My brother's soul cannot rest before I have not slain this creature.
I cannot fault you.
It
is a noble cause to kill such a beast, but what then, Sir Owen? Go home.
I didn't think about that yet.
I have no doubt that the church would welcome you back in open arms, but it has been, what, 5 weeks since you have arrived here? They more than likely presume you to be dead, seeing how you've made no contact with any close establishments, at least not that I know of.
Yes, it's not uncommon that Templar squadron just vanishes in the dark of the woods here in Lyreard.
No one.
If we do not report back in time, they presume us dead.
Well, if you do show back up, they're going to question to where you've gone, and a good man of the cloth and of the faith does not lie. So I'm sure you'll tell them of everything, as you should. My question to you then is, what do you think they'll do to you? They'll punish you for your inaction against the beast, or reward you for the slaying of the monster?
It's not I'm not a person that thinks ahead like that. I just let the Creator show me my destiny. For he knows what's coming to me. And I'm sure he has only good intentions for me.
There is a truth in that, I will not deny. He is but a guiding presence to many, myself included. But I do worry for what the church would do to a man such as you. I've seen it before. I've seen the extremes that they would commit, and I am not saying don't go home. But I am simply curious onto what they would do with a man of your status. They'd send you back here to kill everything that you could. There's 400 some Vectorum here. It's a lot of killing, Sir Owen.
I'm not sure if I will go back. It seems like I've been here not by chance. I have the feeling the Creator wants me to be here. That there's something greater, more concerning, more pressing.
Mayhaps he sent you here to fell me. Who knows?
You. And why does the Creator would want that?
I'm in open rebellion. The church has said it so, and it is not the church who speaks with the Creator's voice, at least so they proclaim. Mayhaps one day you'll have to find yourself to do so, or if you're more of a man to God than that of the church, perhaps there will be other intentions. But as I've told you already, sir, when I seek to hide no lies from you, I'll tell you the truth that you seek to find, and what you do with said information is your choice.
I'm grateful for your trust.
Men and women of the gods that we serve, the prophets, the saints, the Creator, are few and far between in this place. I've had to just deal with a man who said they believed in the Creator, yet struck one of my sisters. And as such, his judgment is to serve in my service until his penance is paid. There are
and
plenty.
Why did he struck the sister, if I may ask?
Because she spoke the truth.
What was his reasoning?
He had asked, if the Creator asked for you to give up a family, would you do so? And she answered truthfully, yes. For she is a woman of the Creator. And in almost a predictable manner, through his hatred of said answer, he struck the sister for giving him an honest answer. Well, he struck her, yes.
Filled with rage. Now his service for you will teach him humbleness and
we shall hope.
To calm his temperament.
One can hope, but men such as that are always difficult to lift the veil over, or off of.
Just as I have to temper my wrath once I see this beast. Many people told me already that vengeance can lead you down to paths that you might not want to go to. That can cloud my judgment and my reasoning. You know, I've been with these Templars for years. They were my brothers, but also my friends.
I bet so, Sir Owen. I've been indoctrinated since birth, and yet here I stand in a chapel full of proclaimed heretics, sinners, and blasphemers, going against my brothers and sisters. It's not something I enjoy, but it's something that must be done.
I assume you didn't make this choice lightly.
I wouldn't be lying, or I would be lying if I said it wasn't compounded over the years, but I've blatantly seen the failings. Now, it's one thing for the church or any man or woman to make a mistake, but commit a mistake every 100-odd years or so to where you have to proclaim a saint to fix the issue. with the blood of thousands at their feet. The Stolen Scripture revolution and the countries at war that summoned St. Lucian. And yet here we are, some 158 years later, countries are at war with one another.
Countries. The countries of Evarda has always been at strife. Styria, Drenia. Man, this was prophesized. Man would succumb to greed, would succumb to ambition, conquest.
It was also prophesied that the meek would inherit Evarda. And yet countries fall to dark arts to claim territories. They listen to the whispers and fall to temptations.
This is something I seek to prevent for Lord Vectus. He currently is torn between two sides. He's a broken man. He's a devil in one ear, and he is the faithful in his other ear. I just hope that at the end, he chooses the right side.
He's a cunning man. He wouldn't be if he couldn't lead 400 cutthroats, occultists, demons, holy men, all to serve one goal, that of himself. He is a selfish man, for he had everything stolen from him, and he wants it back.
He told me.
Vengeance and revenge is a bloody and muddy path that often leads to damnation. The ones who tread it often don't find themselves back home.
Maybe none of us is meant to come back home.
Evarda is home, isn't it? It's the only place we have. And as of current, it is tearing itself apart.
True. And we decided, for some reason, to all be stuck in this speck of a land called Lior. This accursed shithole full of heretics, monsters. Not even the skies are safe. Having this dark star, witch break, whatever it's called. No, I think I'm right where I belong. I'm a Templar. I am bred and made to fight evil. I trained my whole life for this. Striking down monsters. It's what I've been trained for. That's what I intend to do.
I'll leave you with this, Sir Owen. For this we share a kinship in. Bred to do a certain act so that others may not suffer, but in truth, the suffering happens behind what we are doing. The suffering continues regardless of how many demons or monsters we slay. It is those who tell us to go do it. Those are the monsters. But I must foresee and speak to some other people inside the Abbey. I will not keep you from prayer.
Very well.
Do keep yourself well. I have to make sure none of my attaches are being abused.
Creator's blessings upon you.
You as well.
Sorry.
That's a location. Witch break is a location.
That's fucked up.
do you mean?
Carry on.
I know plenty of things.
We're learning new things over and over. We probably don't know anything that's out there.
He's Father Solomon. Unlikely out and about. Sir Owen is a good-intentioned man, but I pray his lust for vengeance against the beast will get him killed early. And while he does not believe in what I believe in, he could still be of use. For the most part. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet as a mouse. Okay, outside into the pissing rain I go then. Never a bleak day in the Abbey, is there, Gideon? Never a bleak day in the Abbey, and yet it always just keeps giving and giving and giving. And taking and taking and taking. I wonder how long it'll take till it takes you.
That's true. Reach on the table.
Out into the pissing rain. Beautiful afternoon we're having, isn't it?
I thought it would be a sparse deluge, but it has turned into a fucking monsoon.
Wonderful. I trust you found yourself well.
As well as I can be. Besides, the typical dissatisfaction amongst at least everyone's restraint in the Abbey that I've received, you've already seen to that.
Yes, I'm sure you've heard that the man is now in my service.
So this?
Yes,
Interesting.
I've had him bend the knee and swear himself to my cause, and under the protection of Sir Titus he shall serve.
Do you truly think that wise to stick one who struck Cecilia with the man and you tasked to make sure that she stays safe?
Keep your enemies close, Trillian. If anything, mayhaps it'll enlighten the man.
Suppose it also should test Titus and his restraint, as he was quite vocal of his choice of retribution for such an act.
If he is going to pick up if I am to fall, then yes. I'm going to need him to show some bloody restraint.
Suppose you're right.
It seems you've seen through my...
to dissuade that Templar.
Many of people speak into my ear that he is not to be trusted, for he's a man of the church. I grow tired of people telling me to whom I can and cannot trust. For everyone is an oculari spy, everyone is an agent of the church. Rithian, they all are very aware of whom we are and what we do here. That has gone out the window. I would be a fool not to try and grasp for potential allies where there might be some, and seek not to make more enemies when there need not be any.
So, seems he's quite content on the suicide attempt of the creature. You know that it will kill him if he tries.
I have warned him. Vengeance is a path of damnation. Trust me, I know.
Indeed.
But I can have faith that if he proclaims to be as good as he is, mayhaps he shall see the morrow, once that act is done.
Claimant is one thing. Unless he tells me for certainty I'd rescue in that instance out in the woods that his survival was not with mere luck, he will join his brothers that he so now seeks to reunite with.
We shall see.
Two of you watch Basil being carried in. He seems to have completely lost consciousness or perhaps been attacked. Not sure.
Shit. Bring him to the infirmary.
The infirmary.
We'll see if we can find one of the sisters. Shit. Oh, wonderful. Let's not crowd the doctors where they work.
You have one in there with them currently.
Suppose we'll wait for answers.
We shall.
Wonderful. How goes your scout corps?
Pretty successfully. Come over here. It's somewhere in the wood.
On the hunt for a private corner, as per usual, I assume.
Well, it's really a private one.
No, please, by all means, interject.
It's out of the way. I feel like half the time I see people, it's clustered in different corners. And then there's 5 more people circling about, looking for a place to have a one-on-one conversation.
You'd be right. But as for my corps, they're doing quite well. Exceptionally, even. A lot of them have an open mind, and that is what I task them to be. They're not blindsided by emotion. But at least they also are not dictated entirely by logic.
I know.
A good balance is required. At least they forget themselves.
Well...
I mean, you don't want scouts to panic.
No.
Lurking in the shadows more your thing, or due respect.
Less so lurking in the shadows, but making use of the environment around you.
Yes. I suppose you could word it like that.
Like Sir Lux in his corners.
You've also heard the term hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, something you do all too well.
Shout.
Yes.
Never at least intentionally.
Sometimes I believe not.
Oh, I always seek to test you at least once or twice, my friend. There'll be times you find yourself in areas where you won't exactly have someone watching your back at all time.
Well, with the Bryn Mawr escapade not ending anytime soon, I'm guessing I'll have less and less of those watching my back.
Do you have any remarks to what to do exactly about that? Do you wish to...
We've whittled it down
defensive force?
To either a occultist or a maledictus. And that there is some connection between the animals and their frenzied states and the gnashing plague, so it's called.
I tasked the boy with trying to ascertain the matter of that fact. Has he found anything?
Not a damn thing. We did find out that the poison that was used to kill one of my Godsworn was indeed a higher coveted variety and out of country.
Interesting. Most conventional poisons are a mixture of just assorted items and
No, I
objects and
believe it
herbs
was
that one
sending a
piles
message
together.
by a particular group of church informants.
That's so.
Who else would it be? Gultana? No.
I mean, did they say which way out of country it came from?
There's no way to track it. Not like that. All we know is it's highly...
Unless you're a poison expert.
I mean, where it's common, the plant.
That they couldn't ascertain. All they do know was it is a highly lethal and highly well-crafted dose. My
Something
suspicions
common
is the
customers get their hands
Oculari
on.
And the church sending me a message that anyone that falls under my jurisdiction is so easy to kill and fell. If they wanted to, they could poison the entire town.
Come on, we don't have much time. Go. Run.
What?
Go.
Why are we running?
Cordelia asked for him. I don't think she has.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go and
Find your sister if you can.
she's already up there.
I'm gonna go see if Basil's awake.
Let him in if he is.
Well, sure. We'll be the first one with a fucking postcard.
Well, you know, this disease don't look all bad.
Still out?
Aye. You know, we're not quite sure what happened. We were just talking next to a tree. He kept apologizing for not seeing something sooner, and then he just fell over.
Doctors couldn't find anything, could they?
The doctor could not find anything other than a bruise that he had from falling.
What plagues you, my boy? What could it possibly
We were just talking about simple things. He seemed to be in a bit of pain or anguish in a way. He kept apologizing for not noticing it sooner. He didn't realize how much pain I was in, but I didn't know what he was fully speaking of.
But he was in pain.
He circled the tree. He was in pain. Apologizing for why I was in pain. Or I think why I was in pain. I don't know who I was referencing to.
Well, best not leave his side for a while, shall we?
I wouldn't dare.
Surely there's
He's my brother.
box around here somewhere. Best keep an eye on him.
I worry for him.
Him?
Of course.
He's quite the selfless person, isn't he?
He's always trying to help people. Even if it's him to do so, he's still wanting to do it.
It's very difficult to find good-hearted men in this place.
That it is. Most of the good men are already buried.
Don't have to tell me that. Don't have to tell me that in the slightest. Surely he'll have to wake soon. At least one can hope.
That is the hope. Never always the reality of it, but always what we hope for. I want to be there for him more. But I'm worried he's gonna dig himself into a hole I can't help him out of.
How long would Basil be unconscious for?
I am not fully aware of the occurrence.
I know.
May want to
lead
ask
up.
Draz. Yeah.
1 second. Basil, as you lay here in the medical ward, the Abbey of St. Bastiano, accompanied by Thompson and Crow, you drift through the... One moment. Your mind drifts through the darkness of semi-unconsciousness, to and fro, back and back again, until only moments later, you feel something. Not a sense of movement or a sense of not space. You feel something very real, and that is pain. Pain that tethers you to this mundane reality, pain that tethers you to this life of blood and punishment, pain that tethers you back to the immediate present, whereupon your eyes open with one of the worst migraines you have ever experienced, and it lingers there for several minutes thereafter.
Boom. Easy.
Brother,
Where am I?
Calm. You're in the medical ward. Please.
Oh, God.
What is it?
Oh, on my head. Oh, did I hit my
Stay
head?
with
What
him, I'm gonna
happened?
go find Wayne.
You
Oh,
Easy.
Stay with him. I will find
No,
Wayne.
he won't leave the bloody bed. Here. Sit up at least. Sit up. They found you outside. They were speaking to you one moment and then you passed out.
I passed out? How? Excuse me.
That's what they stated. You were going on about something about pain and sorry that they felt it so, and next moment you're on the ground. Maurice and Thompson tracked you in.
I'm trying to remember what happened.
Just take it easy for a second, I'm sure. Thompson's grabbing the doctor. I'm sure he'll be here any moment. Maybe. Easy as she goes.
Fuck.
That headache?
Oh, it's the worst I've ever had.
Basil, it hurts just to open your eyes. Finally, though, it seems the throbbing fades to something tolerable, at least enough to operate, enough to move around, enough to see. But the memory of the pain remains still. It is enough to tether you, as always, to this reality, this present, these mundane geometries that escape all of the possibility of the interior space, the inland empire, and the mind.
I was gonna ask for painkillers, but I think it's maybe just the initial shock of waking up.
What would hold?
Thought it was gonna split open for a second there.
That's certainly concerning, my friend. Can't do that just yet.
Just yet? I would certainly not like to have my split open as my inevitable day of passing, but beggars can't be choosers.
Think you can stand?
I can try.
I got you. Come on. Easy.
A bit lightheaded.
Well, I'll walk you somewhere you wish to go, but it's good to see you on your own 2 feet at least.
Yeah. How are you today?
Busy, but I could spare time to at least check up on you.
Sure, we have all been busy, but I hope your responsibilities have not been too overbearing.
Well, found that someone struck Sister Cecilia, so now he's entered my servitude.
Your servitude?
Yes, his penance. Sir Lupio Blackmore oversaw the trial and agreed as such.
Huh. Well, I guess that's one way to do it then.
Keep your enemies close. Alacio wanted him lashed, but men are easy to jump to anger. And perhaps through his hubris he'll learn something else, but this isn't about me. The fuck happened? Anything you can remember?
It's something about
It's
you
coming
getting
back to me
carried in
now.
by men.
Right, passed out.
It's coming back to me. I mean, I'm not sure if it would even make sense to explain it.
Must be bloody.
Cannot do my job.
Must be true for you. I think we've all seen a bit of the oddities.
So you need something for pain.
Just a small dose would be nice. I think the headache is manageable now. I was speaking with Genevieve just for a moment, and then I got this pain in my gut, like I was being torn open. And then I was trying to...
Small sip of this.
Thank you.
It might make thinking a bit difficult, but it will help with the pain.
Basil, you taste this elixir, whatever it is. It has a very earthy taste. It's quite thick and pungent. The taste lingers in your mouth for quite some time.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything.
Of course. I was trying to find Cornelia, because Cornelia was being dragged out. No, not dragged out, but carried out. She didn't seem to be in good health.
She's not,
How
from
is
what
she,
I've
by
heard.
the way?
The Dr. Wayne ran off.
Is no longer with us.
What?
She has passed.
You're kidding me!
I would not lie to you about such things.
Where's Valerie? Valentina.
Up the very top of the keep with Wayne, by the benches. That's where Cornelia is as well.
Someone needs to watch her. She might die too. Or I'm not sure.
Calm.
She's dead?
She has perished, yes. I'm afraid. I only found out moments ago.
Fuck.
You're a damn shit messenger, Crow.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's quite a rot.
We'll give him the room.
Circumstances would have me believe.
Sorry, you seem to have distracted my train of thought.
I would advise you to go see her, Basil. I can walk you to her if you need to.
That would be nice.
From
It's just
something
one
you see
thing
in
after
there.
the other.
Yes, sir.
We'll talk afterwards, Basil.
Yeah, brother.
Just give me a minute, please. Just a minute.
Sure. Take the time you need.
Give him the room, as Crow said.
Take it easy, gentlemen.
I will be out the door when you're ready.
I'll be a moment.
Take the time you need, Basil.
What was the reason for his unconsciousness?
He said it was a splitting pain inside of him that felt like it was going to tear him open.
Splitting pain? In the presence of what?
He was speaking with Genevieve when it started.
You don't think the girl?
Basil was quite intertwined with people's emotions. I can think unto why. But it is not my tale to share.
No. It was merely what the coincidence that led him to his current state.
Like I said, he's entwined with the people of this area more than I think he realizes. God only knows what's waiting for him at the end of this. But he's alive and well now. And I'll talk to him later about it. I should probably tell them that they went down this way, right?
One of the rooms, I didn't see which one.
I'll go tell them.
You say these words, Basil, a kind of spark of anger coming up from the back of your mind.
Thompson.
A refusal
Leave
of this
move the
reality.
body into one of the dorms. I didn't see which one,
What has happened?
but a lot of them are there.
The future cannot be this. You
Not sure what dorm.
wish it if you just will it hard enough. It
I
can
will
be
find it.
changed.
Very good. It seems as a day in, day out ritual for you to sit at this table pondering onto everything until Gotana decides you're worthwhile to speak to.
I'm not much of a talker.
Figured
Sorry.
not. How are you faring after the little escapade with the father? Heard about it.
I'm alright, I suppose. Tired, but alright.
How was your venture to Bryn Mawr?
Was interesting.
Interesting, how?
Animals of all sorts were attacking people.
Acutely aware of that.
And we had that sister who fell asleep one day or
Poisoned.
something. She came to the abbey poisoned, yes. And she didn't wake up, yeah.
We found out the means to why it happened.
Oh?
It was a poison out of country. Well made, well kept. Exquisite, truly. I have my suspicions, but I needn't worry you with those.
We tried figuring things out, but people in the town didn't really want to talk.
I dare ask it, but anything with your intuition that we should look into?
There was something when we were heading back home. Trying to figure out how to explain it. There was a feeling, sort of like what was pulling me that one time we were coming back home from the Ore. I felt rage. Large presence. But I couldn't tell exactly where it was coming from, but it was in...
Rounded.
Right before you would leave Bryn Mawr.
Well, The animals have been enraged. The poison's in their bloods, and if anyone touches it, they go crazy as well. Same thing with the people that were infected, say about a week ago or so, with that gnashing plague. Crazed people, rage, so on and so forth.
But the thing, well, I figured as much, but this felt like it wanted a challenge.
A challenge?
You ever felt threatened by something that you couldn't do anything back? I guess I don't know. I felt very threatened by it. Like it wanted to challenge me.
You?
Oh, hello? Me, yeah. Or any of us. I'm not too sure.
Interesting.
It was a quick feeling. I don't know if I'd ever feel it again if I went back, but not too sure.
We've narrowed it down to a possibility. Some form of occultist or maledictus that is controlling the beast. The keyword is controlled. The paths out in the woods are orderly. Wolves walking side by side, as Piotr stated. So someone or something is behind it, and it has sway, and it shows interest in Bryn Marrow. And wants the people gone. Or maybe, like you stated, it wants a fight. That could add to it. That could add to it.
What should we do about this challenge, or whatever it wants?
Marching straight into the devil's jaw is never a smart idea, but we're running out of time. And I doubt with the lull we've had since its last attack, it's going to be patient for much longer. We still
Considering how it felt when I felt it, it wants it now.
We might need to go back at some point. Pinpoint where it is. We know how it's controlling them, at least we think. Something in their blood, perhaps ingesting something, or...
I mean, Lucius just got it up on his skin and he lost it on you people. So...
Trust me, I'm as lost as you on the
dangerous
matter.
whoever this is.
Well, thank you for the information. This does add some light to this investigation.
Of course.
I trust Goltana's treating you well? As well as he can.
As well as he can, yeah. That's part of it.
Very
Hasn't
nice.
slapped me in a bit, so...
Be mindful around him. His greed knows no bounds.
Indeed.
Hey, apologies for interrupting. We got someone who just entered. Drenched right now. She's staying here for the night. She got lost. Just keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't get anywhere else around the abbey. Only really here. She has like red hair, green eyes. She's currently resting next to the fire.
I will do my utmost to protect and serve.
Again, I'm just
Yes,
saying
I'm
what
aware.
Ruby wants me to tell people. So, and I'll get you a conversation.
I don't want to use you as a tool to help find this plight. It's the last thing I wish for in its entirety, but I'm running out of time. Goltana's made it apparent.
If I'm helpful, then I'm helpful, so...
There we are.
Yes, Piotr.
By all means,
There
join
was
in.
something when we left. I didn't mention it because I didn't really wanted to believe it at the time, but... When we left, Bryn Marrow, I felt something.
You mean how you got sicker and sicker the farther we went into the woods?
It wasn't that. There was a presence or something. a feeling. Felt a bit like rage.
So I can't really blame her. Anyways,
It was heavy, I can tell you that much.
Conversation.
Felt it on my shoulders. It wanted a challenge. Whatever it was.
If there is someone behind this, they are smart enough to be a person instead of some animal or just, I don't know, magic or whatever, but they're very animal about it.
That is a good point.
Rage, challenge, territory.
You don't think it's some form of creature that... Oh, fuck
It might be
me.
something that calls Bryn Mawr home. And that's why it wants them out.
I didn't feel right the entire time I was there. So...
Shit, that does open up a whole new avenue. If you're right
Although
about
that
that.
also opens up a solution.
It does.
Just have to kill one creature.
Finding it's the difficult part. But we know its general location.
if this one creature has a lot of power behind it, but if he can control animals, maybe even has something to do with the trees disappearing. A whole
That
entire
was a
forest.
different
I don't
matter.
think it has anything to do with the trees. But if you were to try to ambush this creature, if it can control other creatures, then it would just call them all back.
Wherever we send, it'd be a
flanked on all
bloodbath.
sides. Yes.
That much is certain, but at least I know my men are willing to fight and die to protect those people of Bryn Mawr. Supplies are not.
We went clear.
Although there's an easy way to fix that if we can bring our own fire.
Weird.
All we have to do is form a ring.
Oh, there was another feeling.
That won't stop the birds though.
Rival.
Rival.
And there was some weird, some weird herbs and poisons.
If we're operating on the assessment that this creature, maledictus, whatever it might be, is animalistic in nature, these are very baseline emotions for it. And if it wants to go home and challenge any of those that have taken its place, perhaps we might know what we're dealing with. The question then lies where?
Has to be somewhere near Bryn Mawr. That's where I felt it the most. Well, technically, I felt that feeling when we were about to leave.
Don't talk to her, she's crazy.
Do you think it was getting closer to us because we managed to knock off whatever attack there was on the Whistler? It's coming personally?
Might be a good point.
Which, if it was willing to do that then, it might be easier to bait out of its cave, hole, wherever it is.
We need to find the where. And if you have a general location, we can start there.
I do, yeah. So as soon as you pretty much ride into Bryn Mawr.
I'm asking you to come with us.
Ah.
Also, another thought. If we can use one of our archers to injure one of the animals, if they run, they'll be running to safety.
Those beasts fight with ferocity of that to the death.
You heard something. I just saw
But they did run last time when we fought them off of Whistler.
And they did retreat on the second night after the assault on the garrison.
Crazy because I saw nothing.
They won't fight to death. If they think they're going to lose, they'll run. We just need to know where they're running to. Which, that's another thing.
Your dad's your dad right now.
The fact that they have enough sense to know when to run.
Before I got dragged off earlier.
Animals,
to every meeting known to man,
fear, yes, but as a group?
I was gonna say, when I was doing my little night watch to try and gather information on it, there were no other animals in the area.
We'll besiege Goltana.
Deer, rabbits, birds. It was.
Tell him this is another expedition while we still have his supplies in tow. Go back out there and hunt the beast proper. If we have the general location with you,
knows to avoid this thing.
we'll bring the tools we need, whatever we might need, limited may be.
I see. We're gonna want fire. Everything is scared of fire.
Those woods.
We don't want to torch the whole village down.
Not that, but even just torches to keep the birds off of you.
Anyway, in the meantime, I need to go find some lost pages.
Especially for any of us that don't have helmets. If you like having eyes.
I believe we have come to a solution then.
Call him Prince.
All banks on you.
It's because I bathe. I don't know. I take care of myself.
Let's just hope I feel this feeling again. I didn't mention it before when we were leaving.
Oh, great.
I felt something strange before we left.
He's so
Like rage and challenging. A presence or something like that.
To be honest, he probably has one of the best outfits in the Vectorum.
You know what you mentioned before?
Very genuine.
What? Sounds
Similar.
War and rage and challenge and rival.
It's not like an insult, is it? You can read and write.
Did it see one of us as a rival?
No, being good mannered isn't an insult. Should that not be expected
I don't-
of most people?
You know, it's
I don't know.
but it really ain't.
I'd be surprised if it was us as in
Yeah,
as
welcome to the
word. People. Rather than everyone.
Congratulations.
We're a group to them just like how they're a group to us.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate this. I need to go find those lost pages for Goltana now.
sure you do, yeah.
This might be prudent information to tell Goltana. He's invested in this.
Oh, what's that? I see a really good excuse over there.
Especially because we're running out of time.
Carlo's offered another week's worth of supplies, but it's not the supplies I'm starting to worry about. It'll be the fucking garrison at that point. And Lupio has stated that there is a growing issue in Westbrook, and that the companies of his men can only hold off the flank for so long until he must pull everyone out. And then we'll be left alone there, so time is of the essence. We have a good heading, though. Speak to Lord Goltana when you can. Inform him of this information. Beseech him to send another party out. And I'll go send word to my garrison. Speak to Lupio about this information as well. It's an interesting find.
I'll pass it along. See if he wants to add any of us on.
I can take every good sword that will go. I can't promise you live, though.
If you would.
I'll fight.
Over here.
Indomitable journey in spirit. Greatest blessings upon you all. Thank you for your time.
I saw him here earlier. I don't know.
You didn't so good.
Basil is fine. Cornelia has just
Abbey right now. Sorry, it's interest.
Oh, interesting.
Trust all is well.
Oh, give it a minute. You'll probably see it soon enough at this rate.
Oh, yes.
That's a reassuring
It
laugh.
was a bit funny with the timing. We're looking for torches.
Care to appraise me?
I think you'd start getting used to it, but she probably gets to Salty Abbey again, so that's probably why she's happy.
Yes. I didn't want that on.
You going to appraise me on this, Titus?
Screen shadowy friend.
What?
Oh, what?
What is happening with her? What is she doing? What is happening?
I don't know, I just got back.
We're gonna light up the dark places. It'll be quite fun. It's been something planned
That's
for about
bad.
an hour.
Eventually, but it is not
What?
to try and give her the warmth that the Creator gives us.
Sure, okay, well... Ugh. I'm fucking sure. Alright, well, invested in this now, I guess.
I'm gonna come with you.
It's still pissing rain. Explanations in full.
About which part? The torches?
Everything. What the fuck is going on?
You want to recap? So, Cornelia has carriage.
Yes, I'm aware.
Apparently there's someone screaming at the front of the Abbey and he assaulted. I don't understand that part. I don't remember that. There's a person that's seeking sanctuary here from Lord Court. Like, Laura Lupio said it was okay. She has red hair. I never met her. I don't know her deal, but she came with no weapons. You already know about the poison. I think that's it. Oh, and I'm mad.
What?
I'm a little upset. How did everyone find out about the hitting? Was I speaking that loud?
Because I told them. Because I'm not going to let someone who has thanked me and your actions go unpunished.
They are just misguided, and they just
Exactly.
needed a guiding
And now
hand.
they're under his service.
But not an example.
And they have sworn their oath to me,
Why?
Cecilia.
You told Crow, but not me.
Stop it!
Because he ordered me
Stop
to.
it! I'm not going to allow people to strike those who speak truth. Warrant it as you wanted it not to become general information. It is now. And now that man is sworn to this cause. He is subservient to his will now, per the request of Sir Lupio Blackmore. I am not allowing this Vectorum, these vipers, to harm those that seek to do good, Cecilia. He will pay his penance, and you will show him. Don't hide this from me again. Don't hide this from him.
I don't like the trouble that it caused.
Trouble or not, it matters not, Cecilia. If we did not, it would look worse. If a man such as that stature goes unpunished, who knows what he could commit next? Despise the choice or agree with it. That is your own path. But I am not letting them decide what they can do with those who have bent the knee to me. That is not their jurisdiction. That's his.
That is true. He judged us at the end of the day.
Is there anything else?
I'm trying to think now. There's expedition. I don't know what they went on for.
A dark, shadowy apparition that was outside. It's been warded off for now. Well, warded off. The party left.
That's everything. It's just, you know, make sure people get their final rites in. So. And now it's not as dark in here. That was a really good idea, actually. So that was very fun.
Right. Well,
It's very toasty in here now, though.
continue on then, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Praise blessing.
I feel like I'm this fucking thread, this needle that keeps it all together.
Do be careful. Vector's just called off as many forces as he could get his hands on and run off into the forest. We don't know why, but it might be something to do with an Soviet ambush. Apparently they attacked Freya and multiple others. So...
Well, I'll go stand by the gate then and look intimidating. Want to join?
I'm about to go and get my armor, so I'll join you in a few moments.
Highly distracted.
I'm sorry I'm too attractive for you.
Excuse me.
Wonderful. It seems Lord Warden's making a call.
Oh?
And so I heard. He's taking some people and running off into the forest.
For what reason? Is there something going on?
Apparently a possible Soviet ambush and several people were assaulted in the woods. What I heard.
Oh, dear. Let's see.
This is a lively bunch.
I can grab 2 to 3 more of the guardsmen. What exactly is happening?
You define. Are you going to go?
I don't think it'd be smart.
I'll just grab my helmet.
But if he asked, I'd go.
I need you to interrogate Elaine. I'm just gonna make this very easy for you.
Come on. Nice farmer. Understood, sir. Come on. I think getting more people need to have more awareness of where that running.
Gathering your entourage, Lord Warden.
No.
Alright.
Trying to step away.
Yes, the Vectorum.
Go! Timo, I have this. Go.
Timo, yes, I know you do. I know you do. Just make sure that it gets handled.
Aye.
I guess not.
I don't fucking know. Guess not.
Well, what was that all about?
Head back inside,
Told one
man.
thing, what's the other?
I don't know, what the fuck were you told?
I was told that the Lord Warden took an entourage of people into the woods and was looking for a Soviet ambush or something.
Yeah, Freya came in, along with a few others, injured, talking about the Soviets.
Bloody wonderful.
All I heard something about a well, and the Soviets are there.
That answers my question.
What the hell was happening?
At the well, not here.
Well, it seems the matter's been taken care of.
He's alive, but...
The Soviets in a well.
And apparently somebody tried to murder Sister Cecilia.
Okay, did somebody strike Sister Cecilia? Or is it new?
The Lord wouldn't just come in and say to imprison someone because they were trying to kill her.
Hold on, what? Who? People, no faces, names.
Cecilia. I don't know. I'm just watching. I don't know what's going on.
I know where I can get my answers.
The next time,
Come with me, sister.
please do. Absolutely. I was saying things like that. Tactics to back it up with. Information, people, names, armor. Please, make my life so much easier.
That's Lucio's squire, isn't it?
That's Lucy's squire.
Who? Lucy.
with
Oh,
him?
fucking damn shame that. I don't know where I get my answers from. Did someone threaten to murder you, Cecilia? Because I'm being told someone just did.
When?
Today, according to Lucius's squire.
Which one? I'm trying to think now.
Did someone as of today try to threaten to kill you?
Not that I'm aware of, unless they said it fast and I didn't listen. Okay.
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
I hate that you're with my helmet.
Everything is fine. I literally don't know. I generally did not hear anything of the matter. All I heard was I was there for Cornelius' death. I was there for hearing Genevieve's dad died. I forgot to tell that to you. That's all I know.
I think people are taking the information that someone struck her a few days ago to someone tried to murder her now. So
no, not that I'm aware of, unless I have an assassination plan on my head.
I don't care. It's fucking. Ugh. Oh my fucking god! What is happening? Oh, fucking. I'm gonna fucking explode. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go drink. What the f? I leave for 2 minutes. What is happening?
I'm confused. I was cleaning in there.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down and I want this room to be silent for 3 minutes. So I sit the fuck down.
Understood. Immediately getting
Shut the fuck up!
Getting Malcolm's bagpipes.
Forgive me for creative yelling in a holy place such as this. God, fuck.
You know, Titus, your pacing is very light.
At what point did me saying room quiet for 3 minutes was not in one minute? What the fuck?
You lasted.
No, it's fine. Fine. No, please. No, it's
only 3 minutes. You
no,
could
it's
30 seconds.
It's fine. It's fine. Please, no shouting in the house of God. It makes me look bad.
Oh, I don't think you understand, Crow. That's not me shouting.
I have been in the game of rumor mill for the past 30 minutes. I do need to draft up a note to the Brother Superior.
Baynard. Baynard.
Yes.
Meet me in the Abbey. We need to decide whether or not we're going after that beast of yours today.
Very well.
What do you mean meet me in the Abbey? We are in the Abbey.
In the hall.
Oh, okay.
After you. Bloody Templars.
I'm gonna pretend I just didn't hear that and call it a fucking day. Brother Superior.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
New information has been found that according to one of the magically touched people, that while in the vicinity of Bryn Mawr, they felt that a presence was calling to them, one that spoke upon wanting vengeance, or not vengeance, a challenge. It only occurred while they were leaving Bryn Mawr. We may have a lead onto what the monster is. Leadership believes that it is a maledignus or occultist. Beast in nature, primal instincts. Send what scouts you can to the furthest reaches of Bryn Mawr. And report any other findings. Cortana stated there is 4 days worth of supply. I am working on a solution to gather more. Stay strong and stay true, brother of a creator. Commander Crow. I trust you've had a far more successful
There's a
day.
ring to it. Quiet day.
I wish I could say the same.
I mostly spent a lot of my time in the library and Cecilia teaching me more medical knowledge.
That's good.
I take it it's been nothing but talks with you.
Someone has to make all the decisions and listen to all the bantering while you all do the day to day.
We have considered just taking a day to breathe, not doing anything, leaving it up to someone else.
No.
No, you may not.
Not even for one day. Just one.
No.
Don't get a cold now. Oh, I need to get my other outfit fixed. It's been a few weeks.
I said I was going to take it to a tailor now.
I feel bad though because I don't have enough money to pay you back for it. Don't you even? Don't you even? Yes. You caught my attention.
So, do you need an outfit fixed?
I do. You want to see how many holes are in it? Because people like tore it apart. I think that's what happened. I don't remember. No. When did I break? Those holes in this from some adventures, either from running through the bramble or something else.
I believe Psalm can help you with that.
Good. I will seek him out. Praise blessings, you all, and thank you for your patience as always. You know who that gets you.
What is on your mind? Other than the obvious.
It's been nigh on almost 2 weeks and we still don't have an answer. We don't know where it is, we don't know what it is. All we know is that it has primal instinct and it can control animals through blood. Or something in their blood causes people to go crazy.
It's but a matter of time.
Cortana's given me 4 more days and then supplies are out. We've managed to bargain a another week's worth of supplies from Carlo once it's all said and done, but after that it's going to start costing coin I don't have, and eventually, if we don't figure this out, I'm going to have to owe Gotana something, a favor of sorts.
Got about a week and a half of supplies.
I have people striking my godsworn. I have enemies at the gate nipping at my ankles. I'm losing men. Through peace, being told to abandon the populace by the leadership that it's a pet project.
It's just as the saying goes, things get worse before they get better.
There you go. Feel better or dry? Dry enough. What does that mean? Is that a yes or a no?
You just gotta keep enduring.
Yes.
Wonder Ace. Very good.
It's easy for you to say when you're not sending people to their deaths, no offense.
No, of course.
Yeah?
I was just making sure you're not a demon. You turned your head really weird. Too much energy.
People bat it off like it's nothing. Think we have all the time in the world.
Are you coming?
We'll need the risks.
Oh, if you want to just stay here, I mean, by all means, I'll let you. I don't.
No, that's good, sister.
Okay.
I just need these answers. I need to find it and deal with it. Bring them home.
Then let us hope that answers come sooner than later.
I'm starting to run out of hope. How long until I get a missive telling me that a third of them are all dead? Half. All of them.
I don't think it will come to that. I have faith in our brothers and sisters that they will pull through. Whatever may be. Answers will come. Just takes time.
I hope you're right. I'm nearing my wit's end. What if I fail, then who else is there? No one's gonna pick up the mantle. No one.
Then we'll just have to start again. That takes time too, but...
Start again and what? Fail again and again and again? There's no second chance for this. This is the only chance we get.
Let me put it this way. This cause, what we're doing, It only dies when the idea is dead. There will always be people.
The church has snuffed out these ideals twice in the past with a saint. And if I lose all of them there, who knows if we have another chance? The Oculari poisoned that sister to send a message. Doesn't matter. All I have to do is but wait. Wait. Fucking wait.
Harvested at the right time, they're fucked. And
Did
you
you like
can't
the
harvest
prayer
a
this
crop
morning?
while they're wet.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but did you like it this morning, the prayer?
You roll both dice with one hand. Understood?
Why do I wait for answers? I should just go and find it myself, shouldn't I? I'm a fucking Kadreni. It's what I was bred to do. Find answers. Fix the world, shepherd it. Because it's what we were designed to do from birth. I should just go out there and do it myself. I wouldn't have to risk the lives of my sworn swords or people I care about and look them in the eyes and tell them to go die for me. I mean, come now. Were it so simple? Were it but only so fucking simple. And yet I wait and I watch as they all grow to wither and die. I can find the answers. It's me. I can do that. And then nothing. Nothing. How long? Until you take everything I hold dear. How long? How fucking long? You've already done it! I've already fucking done it. I guess you'll do it again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and then what? Am I left with bodies at my feet? I need something. I just get on a horse and go myself. All my brothers and sisters are there, besides what's here. Ugh. Fuck me. How long? How long do you plan for this to go on? How many lives are you going to take from this exchange we're going to have? How long? I can't even feel mad about the situation. I just... Is it sorrow? Is it the lack of me being able to do anything? My pride? I wanted in the back of my mind to strike the man who struck my friend, and yet I didn't yell at him. I reached for the emotion, and it just... It's not there. And I'm coming to terms with, but what now? Now I just what? Wait. Bask in a place full of sorrow. Well, I damn well know I could find the answers. I should have the answers. Fuck you. And everything you stand for. Be as angry as you will. Be as spiteful as the worst demons in the world could be. I will fix everything you've caused. Because that's what Kadreni do. That's what I'm going to do. Because if I do it, no one else fucking will. No one else will pick up the mantle. No one else will make that sacrifice. It's me. I have to do it. My choice and my choice alone. Because we are the shepherds. Otherwise, who the fuck's going to do it? And I feel like even the people that I can hold close, they just don't, I don't. It's my burden alone to bear. My sin. I'll bear it. No one else will. Just me.
Throwing a handful of fucking rocks at the biscuit window, hoping one of them finds permission to break my glass.
By the time we send the second party out, by the time
I'm alive. I really do not want to answer these stupid questions right now. You know what's funny about all of this? I've had my emotions stripped from me. My hate, my malice, my disdain. 1 out of 7 trials. What's next to go?
Grow. My sister
Yeah.
Cecilia in there.
Not that I know of. You can check. No promises she is.
Fair enough.
I had an idea. I wasn't sure if it was already done or not, but
That'd be.
you remember the vial of blood that was given to one of the occultists?
What about it?
Did they ever get back to you on it?
No.
What it is, what's in it?
Not a clue.
cultists. What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
No, tell him, by all means.
There was a vial of blood that was taken from one of the crazed creatures at Brim Marrow. We haven't had any results back from it, so...
That's news to me, so... Whoever's doing it, I wish them luck. It's hard to...
My other idea was going there myself, getting more blood, seeing if I can do anything with it. The long shot. It's an idea. I'd rather at least try and help than sit around this happy doing nothing.
By all means.
I'm not gonna go today.
We might have a general area of where to look, but still don't know what it is, how to fight it. And anyone we do send, more than likely going to die trying to do so.
Get the Lux and a couple of the skilled fighters.
It won't matter, sister, I'm sorry, but it won't. Skilled as you may be, no one is ready for the horrors of this world.
Of course. Forgive me, I'm just trying to put ideas up in the wind.
I'm tired of ideas, it's all I've been hearing today.
And I shall refrain
Yes.
from saying anymore.
Not in the slightest. Why? What is it?
I need permission to stay within the jails, please.
Why?
Need to go over and speak with the prisoner.
Who's in there?
Elaine.
Why?
3 reasons. Elaine struck Sister Cecilia for
I'm
one.
aware, and he was entered into my
Drew
servitude.
And
Drew Steele
on a night of twilight. He's a little unstable. He's only there for the night. I brought Basil in to speak with him. It looks like Basil got through to him.
I brought that boy into my servitude so that perhaps he would see some form of act of what he's done was bad, but I am sorry that a man who has bent the knee to me did such a thing.
No apologies, Ian Crow. I just thought you should be informed.
Thank you.
Find Rebecca.
I simply wish to get permission to stay overnight.
Oh my fucking god.
It is not possible, I understand.
Crow.
Basil, what can I do for you?
Just something small. I'm not asking you to be gentle with Elaine, but I have to say that he reminds me a lot of myself before everything. I believe he could potentially be reformed, but of course, I know that disciplinary action is necessary. All I ask is that you
try your best to mold him the best you can.
That's the intention. He's making it very difficult.
Of course. That's all I can really ask.
Thank you.
You as well, honestly. I'll meet you outside, Thompson.
Well, if he's around, or if you see him around, if you could send him to me.
Keep an eye on him.
Appreciate it.
Make sure he's alright.
Yes, sir.
It's never ending.
No, no, it is not.
Just tired of people coming up with such mundane ideas to try and fix a situation that we still know so little about. And sending anyone, and I mean anyone, to go deal with this is going to end in someone's death. And to handpick a select group of people to go handle this, it's nigh on impossible because we don't know what it is. We know what it's possible of. I'm just so fucking tired. And it's not even the worst part yet.
Yeah.
Sven, I hate to be rude, but could you leave us for a bit?
That's perfectly fine with me. I was thinking about heading to bed early anyway.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Good night, Sven.
I had to go pay respects to an old friend up there in the graveyard. Just get away
You wish
from
for
all this.
company.
I already did. It's the only bloody place I can find any form of peace is among the dead. Funny that, isn't it?
It's because I don't have much left to say. They don't need to burden you with things.
No. No, they don't. A lot of good people buried on that hill. I'm sorry for walking out.
No. Don't even apologize.
I'm not even mad about the scenario. It's not like I can fucking feel the emotion anyways.
There's not much you can do at the moment. It's frustrating. I can't blame you for a single second willing to walk out of everything.
If I do that, no one picks up this mantle. You're left behind. Titus, Cecilia left behind. Everyone. I feel like I'm this singular needle in a loose string of threads, and once it snaps, then that's it. Everyone's in my ear telling me who to trust, who not to trust. the adversities that we seek inside and outside of our ranks, the malice and hate of those within our own brotherhood and sisterhood. And time again, I have to course correct them.
I suppose that is the woes of being a shepherd.
If they all just understood. If they all just for a second understood how truly evil this world is. Man and demon. And the horrors both can rot. They can be one and the same sometimes.
That they can.
I don't know. Maybe I feel alienated because I see hate and disdain for so many within our own ranks, and yet it's gone. I can't despise a member for a church or hate him like I used to. He's a man who's been misguided and misled. I feel sorrow for him. The one to guide him on another path, while I have everyone else telling me to cast him to the wayside and have him forgotten, for he's the enemy. To give up on these innocent people because they don't bring anything to you. They don't matter. And I should feel disdain for the people who tell me that and put them in their place, and yet I just...
You don't.
No. No, I don't. And I used to hold it in my hand like a sword. Day by day, that sword is just chiseled down to nothing but a hill. Cassandra, I've had the emotion ripped from my body. In the most literal sense. I've come face to face with an agent of good, of an agent of the Creator. Someone who gave Dominic Vickers the white blade to reverse the hollowing. A friend who sacrificed himself so those people could live. So the man who struck my friend could live. And this same agent came to me, pulled me away from this abbey. And he had me face the literal embodiment of my wrath. It was like I was looking in a mirror. Years of anguish and hate and sorrow and a burning want to have revenge, and it was just... I couldn't fight it. Threw my sword to the wayside and let it do what it did. And he ran me through and through. It was at that moment I felt like a piece of me was torn out.
There's a part of you that's missing.
For nigh on a decade, I despised the fact that I had to watch as a village of people I saved burned. And I despised my brothers and sisters and the church for it. And I used that as a weapon to get me here, to do this. It's something I leaned on when there was no one, and there still barely is. And like that, it vanished. And now I'm left wondering. Because he's not done with me yet. No. He's told me there's 6 more of these events we'll go through.
As battered men and women enter the Abbey of Lior, as people mourn, sob, fight and argue, a struggle to feel and be understood. The rain continues to pour, an endless drone over the stone roofs of this collapsing abbey. In 15 minutes, curfew will be called. It would be best to make your time count while you still have it. 15 minutes.
I haven't been able to tell. I've told one person because he was there when Dominic was given his blade. He understands what that's like. It's a part about being human, but
A lot of what you said before, a few days ago, makes sense now. Although I might not understand everything you've said, because... well, a lot of it still confuses me, but I believe you. I don't know what to say. If there is anything to say to that.
I'm scared, Cassandra.
I bet you are. I can tell.
I can't show it to any of these people. I have to tend to every small.
We need healers. Urgently.
Go assist them. They'll need you.
Is anybody else there?
There.
I'll be back.
What happened?
We got ambushed.
By what?
The beast. Took one's leg with poison or something. In the grass, we didn't see a thing. Carved open Morgana's chest, and with her, along with her sword, like it was nothing. We couldn't see it. It was like... it's like it was invisible. Like it almost felt like it wasn't the same beast. It wasn't a four-armed tall monster. It was just an invisible, silent creature that slowly picked us apart.
Was it the same one?
Do not know if it was one and the same. It was so different. The other one, we could see it at least. We could fight it. This
the
one
only person I can confide into
came
is
out of
saving
nowhere,
others.
tore us apart, played with us. Nobody was able to see it. Catch a glimpse of it at the end. This black figure, tall, lanky arms.
Once your hand stops shaking, get a full formal report.
Resistance was not needed.
I hope this has taught you a little lesson in one thing, of the infinite possibilities of
Vindictus can possess. It is not a creature that is so easily disposed of, but will only with eagerness and unreadiness.
Shall we head to the graveyard?
You're lucky, at least. Hopefully that all of you are alive.
In the middle of the night in the rain.
Her willpower is able to keep her alive.
For but a moment. Go. You said you wanted to go?
Yes, Dale, what is it?
I believe the people that just went out to fight
Yes,
maledictus of sorts. I believe that might be the same thing I felt.
They were your comrades.
Because they went towards Brimmarrow.
You think it's the same beast causing our plight?
Maybe.
It's a raw observation, but there is some truth to the matter, at least based on vicinity.
Shit.
Let this be a testament, Crow, to the very creatures that constantly find ways to become more powerful than they already are.
They said that they couldn't even see it, and it was slashing at them. It was so fast.
Observe them. These people, see if they are inflicted with any form of rage in the days to come.
Alright.
We'll have to pin this for now. We'll talk more about it on the morrow.
Okay.
This beast is truly capable of such camouflage. I might actually have to enter the fray on this.
You and me both. Well, that's a later issue, Rivian. Wouldn't mind, I'd like some peace. It's the only moments I have left.
Indeed.
I've already been to the graveyard and said my piece, sister. It's pissing rain and it's pitch dark out there.
I was scared, Crow. I just wish there was a way to lessen that burden. But I know there is no such easy way.
Gideon.
Gideon?
Crow's the mask, the facade, the alias.
It's a nice name.
It had more meaning back home, but far away from it, just like you were. I don't know what comes
I
next.
go by Crow.
Why?
Why?
I'd prefer not to be telling every man and woman inside of this abbey my real name. It's bad on us, I already have a golden bull out against me from the High Pontiff himself. I'm not exactly a well-liked man.
You have a fair point. But sorry, you were saying.
Plus, Gideon's faced plenty of... I've faced plenty of failures in my past. Maybe it was a way to move away from it, forget about it, start something new, but I can't run away from it. And now it seems I'm on a now I'm on a collision course with my true want to guide humanity, but now perhaps one day I won't feel sadness, happiness, love. It's something I'm slowly coming to terms with, but you know, there's a part of me that's selfish enough to say I want to experience all of it just once. Just once. Well, that day may never come. I've come to terms with that.
Well, you do have time until whenever the rest of that happens. The trials, as you put it.
Yeah. I guess so. I just don't know what goes next. I'm so enthralled and focused on making sure as many of you survive and live out through it. I don't know if I even have enough personal time to pour into that.
I guess we'll find out.
Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I wish I could speak comforting words, but I'm not sure there's anything I could say that would help.
Just don't leave.
And for that, I'm sorry.
Just don't leave.
I don't plan to leave.
That I can work with. Thank you.
The least I could do.
I could name several other things you could be doing.
Such as... enlighten me.
Practicing your medicinal skills. Listening to the
That earlier
woes
today.
and worries of everyone else inside of this abbey.
Please, you think I want to do that?
Listening to mine.
No, you're different.
Haha, what the?
Titus.
Yes.
Thank you for looking after her, my friend.
I don't think I need to be thanked. I quite enjoyed it.
I am aware, but I don't feel like it's often I say thank you to you, my friend.
No, quite often you tell me something to do.
Well, I'm telling you now that I am thankful for everything you have done for me.
I am thankful everything you have done for me as well. Don't think for a second that I haven't appreciated my time in the Gods' War.
You're on then, brother. Don't let me keep you from your favorite pastime.
Don't you start joining in everyone saying that her and I are enthralled of each other.
Titus, we are fighting a war that has possibly a grim end. I would be foolish to say, or not to say, indulge on it while you have it.
I'm going to refrain from saying anything.
Are you two fraternizing? I've seen you two talking a lot of each other.
Scandalous, how dare.
What's wrong with talking?
She's a sister of the club, of course she isn't, Titus. We had to tell this to everybody. Of course they're not fraternizing like crazy, they're just talking.
She's projecting.
Yes, and Ophelia just really likes spending time with Lucio.
You think Cecilia would crash out knowing how much I've drank?
Yeah, maybe.
Let the dog be gone!
I don't know, this is a new thing.
She's gone from lighting up the chapel to lighting
And
up
it
the
is with that. Your cards are now down. Respawn.
That was perfect timing. That was crazy timing. What the fuck?
My God.
God, that was so good.
Alright, chat. Y'all have a good one. Hope you had fun. I will see you tomorrow for Wasted Crater.
That was good.
Take care, everyone. I love you all.
The fact that we kept
Have a good one.